Thanks for joining us tonight on the Sports Machine. We'll be talking about the NCAA basketball tournament and how we're doing on our bets. And we'll talk about nickels and how we're doing on our rolling. Make sure we have plenty of rolls that are with the right dates that we need to complete our set. And we'll be talking about going through rolls and what we're looking for. And we'll show you different dates that you may want to collect yourself. And we'll do some other stuff. And that'll be a lot of fun. And you're here. So let's have some fun tonight, live on YouTube. Who wants to win $1 tonight? Look at that. It's a golden dollar with George Washington on it. He was part of the country back in the day, not sure what for. We got this dinosaur token. Look at that. Silophosaurus. That's available too. And don't forget the English Hotel, 921 South Main Street, Las Vegas, Nevada. We've got chips. These were valid up until the end of last year. Now they're collector's items. If you're new to the channel and you don't have one yet, let us know. We'll find a way to get a contest where you can win an English chip to celebrate the English Hotel. Kathy, Keith, Angie, SLS, Dynamic Man, Jody FJ, Mary Firefly, Shapoopy. What's going on? Good to have everybody here. It's an exciting day. Had some rest this morning, got up, went back down, got up, went back down, then went out and lost a subscriber by doing a live stream. It was pretty cool. I love losing subscribers doing live streams. That probably fired me up the most today. Good to be here. Hope you guys are having fun. Let's see what was I going to do. I was going to pull out a bag of coins that we had before. Let's go through it and see what it is. We got lots of these bags from over the years, months and weeks that we've been going through and doing this. And let's see what's in it. I bet there's something really cool. This says 40% silver by weight. Don't know what that means, but we'll find out. Good to have you all here. We got some rolls we'll go through as well, but we're going to bust into these. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, like and subscribe. And we're going to find ourselves some silver in here, I hope. Might be some silver nickels in here. If not, we'll put the other coins for the earlier years from 1938 through 1977 into this other bag. The rest go into our box here. And for those of you, hello, Coach, I have your cheese sealed and ready to bring to you. Oh, I can't wait. Love South Dakota cheese. Freshly smoked cheese from Devon Morrill. It's my favorite kind of cheese. That kind of cheese than the high, stinky cheddar cheese at a baseball game. That's pretty sweet, too. I gotta get this out of the way here. I just realized I got some nickels causing trouble right here. I wonder if these are supposed to go into the bank or what I did with them, but they're all sitting right here. So these go back into a bag and we'll go through them another day. Looking forward to it. Charlie M., great to see you. Mary Firefly, Lori L., welcome y'all. All y'all. Y'all and all y'all are here. There we go. Much better now. Shout out Tony. Appreciate your thing. Shout out to the Colony, Texas. There it is right there. Nice. A lot of stuff going on here. Hey, if you are coming to the Las Vegas area and you'd like to be on Oprah, send us a note in advance. We'll get you tickets for you and your family to come to a studio performance here at Oprah. This is the Thomas Jefferson Coinage and Currency set. This will be given away at the end of the month to somebody. What's up, Weed Man? Lori L. Everyone's here. Joey, Turtle Pays. Check this out. We've never really looked at it completely. Let's take the time to do that right now. The Historian's Note. So this is a photo, the night view of the Jefferson Memorial in Washington, D.C. That's the actual photo with the green and the golds and all that. And Merrill D. Peterson wrote the forward on this. Then you go over here to America's first step towards a national coinage. As early as 1776, the Continental Congress had begun what would be the long and arduous process of establishing a national coinage for America. That time we had all kinds of different coins flowing throughout here. Foreign coins commonly used in early America, clockwise from the top, colonial Portuguese Joe. There's the British clockwise from top, the British halfpenny and the colonial Spanish dollar. So photo courtesy of American Numismatic Society. New York coins shown in this booklet may not be actual size. There you go. The Jefferson-Morris debate is born. Talk about different types of coinage, gives you some more information. The Nova Castillo patterns proposed by Robert Morris from left to right. The quint obverse, quint reverse, cent obverse, mark obverse. Pretty sweet coins right there. Coinage system for the common man so that anybody could figure out how to use it. You and me. Right there. Very cool. And then, congressional approval for the Jefferson Plan. Imagine what it would have been if we would have got the other plan. Upon completion of his notes on coinage, Jefferson sent a copy of the manuscript to Robert Morris and several other colleagues for their comments. One copy was sent to an unknown person at the Providence Gazette and Country Journal and appeared on the newspaper's front page on July 24th, 1784, the first known printing of Jefferson's coinage manuscript. It was this printing of Jefferson's notes on coinage that the Grand Committee of Congress saw in 1785 when it was considered both Jefferson and Morris's proposal. Ultimately, Congress approved the general principles set forth by Jefferson, making only minor changes and passing them into law on July 6th, 1785, laying foundation for America's first national coinage. And then the United States Mint, a Jefferson legacy right there. So all that comes with it. Then you get the coinage and currency set right here. Fantastic. What's going on, RJ? Good to see you. Fitting tribute to the father of American decimal coinage system. We live in a time when heroes come and go, but Jefferson's life and his experience and his examples speak to us today with clarity and significance. William Jefferson Clinton, President of the United States, July 4th, 1993. Uncirculated Thomas Jefferson 250th anniversary silver dollar to commemorate Thomas Jefferson's birth on April 13, 1743, and paying tribute to his enduring legacy of freedom in America and enlightened intellect. The U.S. Mint is now issuing the Thomas Jefferson 250th anniversary dollar. So that was in 1993. 03, 13, 23, and 3 more years, so 33 years later. So 283 years ago, this guy was born. The obverse design of Jefferson, there you go. It's based on a medallion portrait from 1805. And on the reverse, there it is, Monticello featured on the coin's reverse based on the architectural drawing of the newly created by the Historical American Buildings Survey. It reflects the level of detail and accuracy that Jefferson, self-taught architect, would appreciate. Here's the nickel, reverse design. There you go, created by Felix Skaggs. The Jefferson nickel replaced the Buffalo nickel in 38, and aside from the Lincoln head cent, is the oldest continually circulating U.S. coinage with the same obverse design. So that changed, of course, in 2006. The image of Jefferson featured on the coin obverse is based on the Jean Antoine Houdon bust of Jefferson, which resides at the Boston Museum of Fine Arts. U.S. Treasury sponsored a national design competition for Jefferson nickel when the coin was first announced. Engraver Felix Schlag created the winning design now captured on the coin. So all this, someone's going to get all this history. Look at that. There's TJ and the boys signing the Declaration of Independence back in 1776. We're a young country compared to many. I think it's the Persian New Year being celebrated right now is at 2585. But for us, 2,000 years ago, not around. Us 500 years ago, kind of around. Us 250 years ago, we've been around. Guess who's back? It's Parker. Good to see Parker. Save the penny. Good to see you. It's Vegas time. That's me. Good to have you all with us. A little bit of education when we do our stuff here. Education, entertainment, and snacks. So got some food on the way. I'm pretty excited. What do we got here? We got some coins that need to go back into circulation and some coins that are copper. 1976, 1980, 67, 1980. This is that's a Jefferson, an Abraham Lincoln commemorative one, but it's all jacked up. So I go back in, put some coins into circulation today. The person was very upset with me for spending pennies. It was very funny to see. It was very funny to see. What am I supposed to do with those? The same thing you've always done with those, jackass. Put them in your till. I didn't say that, of course. That would have been rude. 83 is zinc. It's a zinker. These out of the way here. Start our next group of coppers for the next person that would like to buy one. 1969. Make sure it's not 09. There we go. 81, 81D. How hard is it to put a set of pennies together? Not that hard. There's no real scarce memorial penny other than the varieties. So you could actually sit down, go through a box of these copper pennies, and probably put together a set relatively easy. There's not that many dates. 59 through 82 is the copper ones, and the zinc ones would be more tough, or tougher. Tougher or more tough? What's the better English on that? More tough. There's a 92. These have the zinker stinkers, yes. Open in the morning, closed at night. We need to be open at night and closed in the morning. What does that mean? When I say that, it means 1992 is the beginning of the decade. So that's the morning of the 90s decade. So when I say open in the morning, right there, that means we're open in the morning. That's how it normally was. We want it to be closed in the morning and open at night, the A and the M in America. If you find the closed in the morning, open at night, you get some value, big time value. And you can find those in your collection of pennies, possibly, if you have them lying around. Some more zincs, 59 and 75. There's another 92. Let's take a look at that one. Appears to be open, not closed in the morning. There it is, open AM. There we go. Tougher is a word. It sure is. It's a tougher word. All right, let's get this in here. These are copper pennies. I think we got most of them out of there. Then we can do the rest of the nickels here. We're in a nickel family, a nickel channel. There is a D. Yes, there is. What's going on, everybody? Thanks for joining us. Hope you had a great weekend. I got up this morning, went back to sleep, got up, went back to sleep. Feeling pretty damn good about that. Then I went out, came back, took a nap, and we're ready to go. So should have plenty of energy tonight as we go long term. Tonight, we're giving away a silver Walking Liberty $50. That'll be our big prize tonight. You may have seen a picture of it on the thumbnail. I learned how to do some AI stuff, and I separated that coin out of a whole picture, and then I didn't know what to do with it after that, so we went ahead and put it in the thumbnail there. I like when my hands feel like metal. Isn't that the best? That's the best, especially when you lick them. You get that feeling in your fillings. It's fantastic. 1990p. My eyes are working pretty good tonight. This one already is full, I believe. Look at that. There should be 40 coins already. Let's just go ahead and do it. Put them in its tube so we can start over. Need 40 coins a tube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Look at that. 40 exactly. Hey, Coach and Loons, it's Shree. Good to see you, Shree. How are things going? It's hot here in Vegas. Holy cow, it's cooled down to 92 right now. 92. Got some videos going out today. Got a bunch coming out the next several days throughout the weeks. Going to do lots of premieres. There's going to be noon premieres, and there's going to be 4 o'clock premieres on many different channels. So we encourage you to schedule your entire life around those premieres. And we'll see what happens. 1990p. And this week, at some point, we're going to pull out all our rolls of nickels by date, and we're going to go through them. We're going to see what we have. See how close we are to a full set. Coming up, Thomas Jefferson had a lot of descendants, according to Ancestry 23andMe. Yes, he was one of the first sperm donators, is my understanding. They didn't quite have a clinic yet, but he was out sharing it with everybody. That's my understanding. But why wouldn't you? If you're a father of the country, you got to be a father of the country. 1982, nice and shiny. Love a shiny coin. I'm going to pull this a little closer to me. That way I don't have to reach as much. Maybe that'll help me. Yeah, we've got some nooners coming. Exactly. There we go. So much easier now for me. 1976. That'll be for the other box. 71. We got 83 and 86 Denvers. 86D. Oh, yeah. So much easier when it's right here. Dang. Why haven't I been doing this before? Hell's wrong with me? 84D. Some pretty good looking 84D's been popping up. 96 Denver. I just want to make sure we have enough to have a full roll set. And then we'll probably sell the entire roll set. We'll see if we can get $1,000 for it on eBay. I think that'd be fun to see if we could do that. Include shipping for free on something like that. 76. How far back can we go? 75. Is that a 10 or a 16? That's a 10 right there. Got some food on the way. Looking forward to the delivery to show up. I was going to go out and get it. Then I ran out of time because I was lazy. Needed the sleep, though. There's a 2010. Pretty ugly. That's pretty ugly. 70. 22. 08. Keepable. 10. What'd you guys do this weekend? Put it in the chat. Share with everybody. I'm happy you switched hands at least for a bit. When you fill up the book, do you buy them from the mint or different sources? I don't buy much from the mint at all at this point. I used to back in the day. I participated in their stuff, but I'll get them through different sources. Sometimes from just getting them on eBay. I like to buy bulk lots of stuff. So if someone's selling my entire collection or whatever they call it on eBay, I'll take a look at it. I'll probably buy it just because I want to see what they got in there. Kahlua pork. Yes, exactly. How'd you know? How did you know? 13. It's the same order over and over again. I love it. It makes it so much easier until I run out of the ability to eat that and process it. Tomorrow's my MRI, so we're not going too late tonight because I have to get some sleep, or at least I have to be able to get up in the morning. MRI in the morning. Looking forward to it. It doesn't do a thing to cure anything. It just helps me get closer to finding out what the hell's going on. Lazy is not always a bad thing. No, it's not. No, it is not a bad thing. Not always. Devil's Lettuce Mom, good to have you with us. 1970, 2006D. Feels like there's something under that one. I think we have to rescue a nickel. I'm going to rescue a nickel to start off tonight. So Buffalo P, 83D, 76, 90. What is old to you? I ask that a lot. Reevaluate it. What is old to you when it comes to coinage? What would be an old coin? When you look at it, you go, oh my God, that's old. What year would that be for you? I have to reevaluate my what is old. Early night, Miss Cash will be calling. Yes. Yeah, she was, concerned, I think is the word. She goes, don't stay up all night. Oh, I won't. I never do. She goes, look at that right there, right inside there. What is that year? 2011. There we go. I was wondering why that was awkwardly rocking back and forth. I just lost it too. There it is. Cool. 50s or older. That is old. Yep, that's good. But you just decide what you like to collect and you collect those. Don't let anyone else tell you what to collect. I like when people go, oh, that's not collectible. Well, not to you. That's why we collect the bat coins. We love bat coins. You can go play with something else. And tonight, welcoming all new people, trying to welcome people into the channel as we grow the channel. We'll accept a small amount of trollness as they come in until they realize that it's a good group of people. You don't need to troll in here. Everybody's welcome. We will answer your comments and questions. You don't have to troll, and that it will get you kicked out if you piss off the wrong people. Unfortunately, those are the rules. Exactly. Donald Osborne, I keep all your 59s and after. Okay, there you go. I like that. That's pretty much what my rule has been my entire life, and then I've amended it a few times depending on the type of coin. These nickels now, anything from 03 and back, I think is my new rule, because that's the old design. So anything from 03 and back, I'm going to start keeping as long as it's in decent shape. If it's all beat up, there's really no need to. Not necessarily keep everything, but also there's nothing wrong with doing that. There's 67, 75. Got 92 and 94P. 92D. Here's another penny, another copper one. I still collect dust, some of it's vintage. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Vintage dust is the best dust. 95P, 91 Denver. We've had some really bad ones, and we have one that's almost uncirculated right there. Nice. 68, 92P, no damage. It's a keeper. 93. Lots of 90s. 87. Truly recommend keeping the 90s. 86. There's Oceans D. Those guys are starting to stack up in here, which I like. Gotta get some rolls of the Lewis and Clark. 86P. 11 Denver. I've always liked wheat pennies. Wheat pennies are fantastic. It's a great way to start. Many people just started collecting through pennies. It was the gateway drug to other coins. 82D. It's a great way to get your feet wet and learn how the processes work, how people collect, ways to store coins, how to acquire coins, how to trade for them, all that kind of stuff. 17D, almost lipless. 08D. Yeah, 88D is a good year. It's Tim Evans, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. A.T. Roberts, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Mary Firefly, Turtle Pays, Nate Dog. You guys are all fantastic. 83 Philadelphia. Does anyone know what years I like to collect when it comes to nickels? Does anyone know and can articulate for new people when they come in? So when new people come in and go, hey, what are you collecting? You guys are more than welcome to jump in and share with them the information of the channel anytime you want. It makes people feel welcome. I like the fact that people can actually converse with other people and they're not snubbed when they show up. Nothing worse than a snub when you show up. I go into other channels and then you throw out a couple of comments just to feel the water. Started collecting quarters because it was the easiest to get. There you go. That's another way to do it. And you did good at it. You ended up getting all of them. 96, there's a little rub on his lapel, but it's hard to see, so we'll keep that one. 93D. Imagine the first times you've gone into channels and how people have treated you and whether you wanted to stay or not. And again, our goal here is to have people stay. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. I finally got a 1826 19 quarter and changed yesterday. Oh, cool. Cool. I have yet to see a 2026 anything. The banks don't have them, which I find odd. I think they're just not trying. We'll keep trying. 82D and a 10P. If we did a survey of these old coins and how hard they are to find and publish that, we could probably get some educational dollars for the channel. Buffalo P. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Trying to find ways to monetize the channel to get more people involved and to have just naturally occurring, whether it be through ad revenue or what it might be. I've noticed our ad revenue is minuscule to none on this channel now. We've lost all ad revenue, and that's basically because of the vertical format. But the vertical format is the best for doing coins. I can't see the chat if I do it the other way, and that's the only reason we're doing vertical still. But if I do it the other way, the chat goes away within one comment. As soon as another comment shows up, I can't see it anymore. 86D. So if I just ignored you, we could do the other format. Trying to collect every year penny. Now it's a finite effort because now you know the start and end date, which is great. Makes it easier. It's not going to go on forever and ever and ever and ever again. 86D. If I had a favorite year to collect that's not worth anything extra, it would be 1986 coins. For whatever reason, 1986 was one of those years where it wasn't short mintages, it wasn't big mintages, but it was a weird year. 1986, the year of the space shuttle, all that kind of stuff. I would select 86 as a sleeper year for coins. If you find 86s, 95 is another year. Just toss them into a bin and hope for the best. And if they never do anything, you can spend them in the future. But 86 is that year, and 95 is the other year. How do you actually know how much a coin is worth? Because everyone has a different value. I have wheat penny from 1911 to 1958. The best way is, what is someone willing to pay you for that coin? You go to eBay and look at what stuff is sold for. So a lot of people will have different value. Just because the book says something's worth $100 doesn't mean it's worth $100. It could be worth nothing, or it could be worth $2,000. So most books and most guides are just that, a guide for you. So the best way, give me an example of a coin that you have, and I will look it up for you and tell you what I think it's worth. Feel free to give me any example out of those pennies. Do you have a 14D? If you have a 14D penny, and do you know what year? Oh, Diana McMahon, double dip. The Diana double dip coming up, folks. The Diana double dip coming up tonight. It's in full play. The Diana double dip. Thank you, Diana McMahon. All right, so if we go to, let's look at a 1914 Denver. Ooh, Penny, right there. And then let's get a book that has a value guide in it. See what year this one is. This is the 2025 guide. Since it just happens to be right here, we'll pull it open. So 1914D, they show in here 175 in good, 225 in very good, 300 in fine. So can we find any 1914Ds? Here's one for $25 or best offer. Why? Pretty crappy. This is a fake one. This is a counterfeit or something. This is fake. Brand new person from China, 70% positive out of the 6 responses. Stay away from that one. That's not a good one there. Here's one, $785 or best offer. Key date. Take a look at that one. That's been cleaned. That is a cleaned and nasty coin. Stay away from this one. You can see the eraser mark. Someone took an eraser to that. That is sad. That is totally clean. That is completely worthless. I mean, it's not worthless. It's a filler. Here's another one. The same guy. 0 feedbacks. Here we go. So it's the same coin. Take a look at this. This is how you know that they're. This is a counterfeit that they've made many of them. It's the exact same picture, different person. So this is whoever, brand new, 14D. The D was not that strong in the 14s. And you go back. So it's the same picture there, different seller. Yeah, ridiculous. Here's the one, 1 cent for $170. Okay, that one's got a ding on it. It's got corrosion on it. It's been nasty. You want $170.98 for that. So that's a good price in the sense that it's in good condition price. You want a certified one. Here we go. This one's damaged. It's got the VG details, damaged condition. These guys have been around forever. They want $210 for it. That might be a purchase that you would do just to hold on to it so you have a nice coin. A VG goes for $225 normally, so you're not getting much of a discount on that one. 21 bids on this one right here. So take a look at this one right here, 14D. It looks like they recolored it. So this one has been cleaned and recolored. All right, you can tell by you can tell it's been cleaned and recovered. They put it in the dirt or something to change the color on it. That has absolutely been recolored. So that one's a formerly cleaned coin. You can tell by the surface there. Yeah, I'd stay away from that one. This one, about uncirculated, 22. Okay, that one's a nice sharp coin. They've been around for a while, $606. Decent coin, possibly. There you go. That one looks like one for those Temu. Yes, exactly. Now this one is certified PCGS right there with the gold shield. It is a XF45. And so if we go to the book and look at an XF45, XF is 40, so it's a little better than XF. $850 in the book for XF40. So this one at XF45, lovely chocolate brown, no reserve. How many more days? Got 3 days and 17 minutes. Currently $540. This is what a normal coin looks like. Notice the other ones were the fake brown on it. This is the real one. The other one had copper tone on it. This one is the real looking brown on it. Right there, not being cleaned. Certified. For something like this, you want to buy the certified. You want to pay the extra money for certified coins. You don't want to take a chance of losing your ass on a fake coin. Look at this one right here. This one's all crappy. I wouldn't pay $15 for that one. That's going right in the toilet. Now worth $15 because it's going to go away, in my opinion. Anyway, I buy certified in lower conditions so you know it's real exactly. Save the Penny says 1984 is 55 cents. How much is a 84 half dollar? Depends on the condition. I mean, if you have uncirculated ones, they have some value. Regular ones, there's plenty of them out there. So if we do 1984D Kennedy half dollar, PCGS MS65. So an 84D PCGS MS65. Here's an MS67 for $194. Here's an MS66 for $45. There's a regular one for $40. Here's one for $225. $89 for an MS66. MS66 for $34. All over the board. Here's one for $85. That's an S. Here's a regular clad one for $1.64. So that's a nice looking coin, but it's not certified. Pay $1.64 plus shipping. $1.09 shipping. You're looking at $2.73. That's probably a decent deal. Plus you'll pay tax. You're about $3 into that one. There's another one right there. 84D MS64. Try to stay MS65 or better if you can. But if you just want one like MS64, $25 is a lot of money. Here's one for MS65 for $28.11. So if you want to get a Philadelphia one, there you go, MS65. Notice how it's not super flat surfaces. Has some minor imperfections. That's why it's an MS65 on the rim. But other than that, it's pretty sweet. So those are your prices. But you can get them raw a lot cheaper. There's one for $250, $284. Once they're certified, the price goes way up. Hope that answers that question. All right, good stuff. 2009, Denver. That's a keeper. It's a Buffalo P. 06 Denver. We're going to open some rolls here in just a minute. I just want to get these out of the way first. 82D, another nice 82D. If I sell any 82 rolls, I'll probably go through them again to make sure there's nothing completely damaged and nothing uncirculated in them. Because either way, here's a 1970S. This is a nice looking circulated coin right here. Hard to find circulated 70s and late 60s like this. Decent condition. The S mint is right where it's supposed to be. Right there. Looks like it's upside down, doesn't it? Well, maybe not. Looks upside down that way too. 1970S. Interesting looking S. Very cool. 1970S. You can almost see where the stairs used to be. I'm going to put that one in a holder. I don't know why, but I'm going to. Thank you, Jody, for dropping the True Goat short. I appreciate that. Check it out, because, I mean, that's a heartwarming story. You have an 1864 penny? Nice. 1864 is the kind that you can also look for. There's one where there's an L on the neck, and there's one where there's another one. Can you check 1958D Wheaties? I sure can. Are they uncirculated? Circulated? What do you got? 1958 Denver coming up. Wheat cents. Guaida, 2-month channel members. Gatita, sorry, let me get it right. Welcome, 2-month channel member. You get 2 entries on our wheel tonight. Congratulations. Wheel. You'll be duped later on as well. G-A-T-I-T-A. G-A-T-I-T-A-O-S-O on the wheel. 2-month channel member, you get 2 entries. G-A-T-I-T-A-O-S-O. Congratulations to you. All right, super chat, Mr. Kitty. I'm sorry, Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. I'll get it eventually. Kitty, Mr. H. $2 super chat. All right, 1958 wheat pennies. Here we go. Circulated. They're really common. It's the most common wheat penny there is, but there is some 1958 varieties. Let's see here. I'm going to close it down. There we go. 1958D wheat penny. There we go. An uncirculated one, $3.59. With errors, they want $2.40. Those are fake numbers there. Fake numbers. Brilliant uncirculated, $1.50. Look at this. These bullshit people with the L touching the rim of the coin. Who cares? Uncirculated. You want to get a certified one. Here's the ICG, which is a weak-ass company, in my opinion. Let's see if there's any others here. $1 for that one. A roll of unknown wheat pennies showing. Oh, wait, hold on here. A wheat penny roll. A wheat penny roll with an unknown BU wheat penny showing. Okay. Indian wheat pennies, unknown wheat. Oh, this is bull crap. Unknown. They've filled this one themselves. That's bull crap. I wouldn't trust these guys. Look at this. Show me the end of the coin there where you've resealed it. It's supposedly unknown. This is an unsearched roll, folks, with Indian head wheat pennies, all that. Unknown BU wheat at the end. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Ken and Ginger's Coins and Collectibles. How do you know any of this other stuff's in there? You're liars. You're either faking that there's Indian and wheat pennies in there because you don't know, or you know what the wheat penny is. You liars. Quit lying to people. Sue me for saying that. Prove that I'm wrong. How do you know that the Indians and wheats are in there? Come on, Ginger and Ken. You're better than that. Look at that. You got 5,500 feedbacks, 100% positive. How do you say something like that with a good conscience? This is for one, a roll of wheat pennies mixed together with a key unknown BU wheat pen. A key date, huh? Showing at the end of the roll. How is it a key date? How do you know it's a key date if you don't know what it is? It's unknown. It can't be a key date. You're liars right there. That says you're a liar. Ken and Ginger, whatever the hell your names are. Is that their names? Ken and Ginger, you suck. Quit lying to people. Allegedly. Holy crap. I hate this crap. Ken and Ginger, hashtag Ken and Ginger, suck it. Anyway, a roll of wheat pennies uncirculated, $24. Let's see what they sell for. What's the name of the books you're looking at? I have a lot of 70s red coins. Right here, it's the Red Book, a guidebook of United States coins, the Red Book. Official Red Book. I love these books. I got lots of information on it. You trust Ginger and Gilligan, not Ginger and Ken. Billy Love, super chat. Could you post a list of stuff you like because I'm old and forget? You bet I can. Hold on here. Let me write you down real quick. Wasn't paying attention. The computer shut off. Stand by. Ken and Ginger. Sounds like a swinger couple to me. Allegedly. Not them. The other people. The other people. All right, we got Belly Love, super chat. Let me get the names down and I will show you a list of good stuff to keep. Moments away. Moments away. There we go. We got BLB on the wheel. We got DMAC. Angie. We have Braun. Turtle Pays. There's SLS, Firefly, Kathy Keith, Jody. There's Lori and Shri. We've got It's Vegas Time, Tim Evans. We have Chris C., Uncle Cliff, and Nate Dog. Chris C., there we go. Very cool. Very nice. All right, one moment here. I'll get that. What country's coins currency is your favorite to collect? I love the United States of America. I love Canadian coins, and I love Filipino coins. I love it all. Hold on one second. They're at the door. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Hold on. Stand by. All right. Food has arrived. Exciting times. All right, let's go back here where we're at. Standing by, I'll probably sit down. That's fine too. All right, we're going to do a list. What did you have a specific type of coin you want to collect, or just in general what to collect? I will do that for you, BLB. Let me grab a list here. $16 water. No, I wish. It's delicious. That was the other day. All right, here we go. Pennies in a nutshell here. 1 cent coins. 1982 and older. 1983, 1984, 1995, 1992 P or D, 1998, 99, 2000 P. Then you have the 2009, 2024, 2025 PD, P and D. That's pretty much in a nutshell for pennies right there. When chat is over, I'm going to check my collector book. I have a 14 wheat penny. Not sure if it's a D or not. Cool. Check it out. Yes. Very cool. So that's the pennies in a nutshell. And they're not making pennies anymore, except they are. They lied to us again from the government. 5 cent coins. You want anything 1963 older. The 42 to 45 might be silver. 42 has both kinds. The others are silver. Then you want your 65 to 70, 71p, 75p, I guess 82 P and D, 83 P and D, all important right there. 1 second to find where we're at on this before it breaks down again. There we go. Okay, cool. The 80s, then any 90, any 1990s in good top condition. Then the 2003 and before are the old design. I'm sorry if this is considered tracky, but will you send me a couple rolls of Wheaties? Will I send you a couple rolls of Wheaties? I will sell you a couple rolls of Wheaties, you bet. I have them for sale on eBay. Then 2009 or 2008 PD, 2009 PD, 2010 PD, and the 2024 P and D right there. Yeah, I'll be more than happy to. You betcha. I'll actually give them away periodically too. So, but we do sell them on eBay. Sold a bunch the other day. So that's the nickels right there. 10 cent is 64 and older, and 2009 P or D. That's it for me. Well, the 82 and 3. 82 PD, 83 PD. I hate dimes other than that. So there you go. Yeah, we'll definitely, we'll set you up with some wheat pennies, not a problem. I'll figure out how to get that done. Thank you for the super chat, $5 super chat. We will certainly get you set up. Let me do this right. Kitty Mr. Hedgehog. Kitty K-I-T-T-Y, Mr. Hedgehog. Got you on the wheel. Thank you for your super chat. We will do favorable nation status on anything like that we do. I'm more than happy to hook you up and share with you. In fact, we may even run across some wheat pennies tonight. We can put it together. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Holy cow, folks. Whoa. Whoa. Look what I just found. Wow. The rare no date Indian head penny. Wow. The hell date is that? Something 7. Is that a 97? Wow. 1897 maybe? Looks like 1897. Because there's no 27. There is an 87. I'm going 1897 on that. Dang. Holy cow. Let's put that in a holder and figure out what it is later. Wow. It is an oldie. Any good nickels? Yeah, we got a lot of great nickels last night, but no more silver. And only that 139S. Wow. Looks like a 97, yes. Wow. Let's go 1897 with a question mark. 1897. There we go. Cool. Anyway, that was just, I just pulled this out and it was sitting right in there. What else is in there? This is why buying bags and stuff are fun, because you never know what's going to be in there. Got some nickels mixed in there. We'll come back to this bag later. Cool. What's the most difficult state quarter to find? I need American Samoa one. The 09s are tough. There's a couple others that are, depending on what part of the country you're in, that were difficult. But most of them are relatively easy. Most of them are. But if you need Samoan quarter, is it the P or the D that you need? Because that could be a winner tonight, possibly. We have all that kind of stuff that we give away. 68, 92, 96D, 92P, 68. Atlantis from BC, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I don't remember ever seeing that penny before. I would remember that penny if we would have seen it before. That was just a bag of coins that probably fell on the floor as we're going through them. I just swooped them up, and then boom, there they are. That's why I never throw any back into the bank without going through them a second time, because you never know. 92D, 8 and 10. P or D? Don't mind. P or D. If you're making a joke about genitalia, that's very funny. Otherwise, it's Philadelphia and Denver. If that was a serious question. What is the mint mark or genitalia of your coin? 92P. 69. Made some good chicken stew. Ooh, curry stew, yes. 1982 Philadelphia. Recommend keeping all of those. Even this one's kind of beat up, but you're going to need one for a set, and one day they're not going to be available. 83P. One day they're all going to be locked up in people's collections. 75. 10D. Wow. This is exciting. I started to hyperventilate. I got to calm down a wee bit. You find something like that, I get all goosed up. 85P and 86D. Buffalo P. 08. I'm going to put those guys in there too before we go to the next level of collecting here. 73, 94 Philly. What you eating tonight? Coach, I'm having the Hawaiian food tonight again. I'm very excited about the Hawaiian food. The Kahlua pork and the huli chicken. 83D, 83D. Oh, that's a nice 83D. Oh, except for that spot. We'll find that again in the future. 59, 11p. Yummy, yummy. Did you get a Chubb coach? Yes, I did. You should have been here for it. There you go. It's the Chubb maker right there. And that's really a crappy condition coin. Here's a 1983 beaver. Look, this beaver has been beat up. This has been rowed rough and kicked back into the street. It's a rough beaver right there. Damaged rim. Where'd he go? The beaver just ran out of my hands. I can't find him. Where did he go? Where'd you go? Oh, there it is, right there. Right there. It's made out of nickel, so we're going to keep it. But, yeah, beat up. It's more nickel value than numismatic value. 81p, 08D, 83D, 81p. Here's another 82 Philly. Oh, that's a Denver. It's fine, similar. Canadians are fun coins to collect. Used to get a lot more when I was in Chicago and a lot more when I was in Alaska. I rarely find them here. Arizona, they used to be very prevalent. A lot of Canadian winter visitors there. 86p, but not anymore. I had a coin shop in Scottsdale that would sell me all their Canadian coins at half face value. They would pick it up for nothing. They didn't even want it, but they would buy it. And they would sell it to me for half face value, and then I would drive it to Alaska and spend it. We'd spend it in Canada on the way up to Alaska. 08D. It was a heck of a deal. Doubled my money to help them. I see that the beaver off Main Street at about 3 a.m. Yes, that's the exact one. That's why you have to ask. You have to ask because you end up on TV. Excuse me, are you a Canadian beaver? And that way, if it turns out to be a cop undercover sting, you get away with it. Because you're like, oh, no, I'm from Canada. Oi. I was just asking about the beaver. You can say something like that, then you don't get the ticket. Oh, yeah, no. It's my Canadian accent. What do you think? Get some chips and donuts. Oh, yeah. A 2010 with a scrape. I feel like all the good nickels have been picked out of circulation already, out of all the junk silver. We find it periodically. There's still silver out there, but, you know, we found a 1939 S nickel yesterday, a super scarce 6,600,000 mintage nickel. That was unusual to find one, but I'm sure that came out of someone's collection. You find them periodically, especially in a bad economy. A bad economy is great for coin collectors. If you have the wherewithal to keep collecting during bad economy, a lot of people take a look at their money and go, oh, I really need to pay my bill. I would love to save this coin, but I'm going to pay my bill, and they'll spend it. And if you're able to continue to collect during bad economy, you can pick up some really good stuff. 83D and P and D. There's a beaver in our local zoo who is quite a celebrity. His name is Clint Eastwood. I like it. That would be a great name for a beaver. Becky is another great name for a beaver. 762, 95, and 17p. Bad economy for the last 15 years? Exactly. Great time to be a coin collector. We're almost done with this little baggie that we had. Plunger salesman, holy cow. Diana McMahon, would you like to do it? My local sandwich shop had people PayPal paying for SIGs worth of, oh my gosh. People paying for SIGs with Morgans. Yes. Yes. DMAC, it's all you. There you go. Congratulations, DMAC on the wheel for the first kill of the night. You had permission on that one. DMAC with the kill. First one of the night. Let's see if we get ace credentials tonight. 76, 85p, 3, 4, and 5. 83 Denver. Oh, it's going to fall over. 65. Thank you. There's the Ocean Denver. 89p. Strange looking broken collar on that one. May or not be collectible. 71. 82D. Another 82. 09. Gotta love the 09s. 05 Ocean. 70. 17D. Hello, Coach and Loons. What's up, Margie? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. 87P, 95D, 08, 87D. Get it back up there. 86P, nice looking coin. My sleeper year. 08 Denver. Live coin collecting coming soon. If you're coming to Vegas, you want to do the coin collecting experience and be live on YouTube collecting coins. We're trying to arrange it where we can do coin collecting live. Get a group of people together, get some boxes of coins to go through, and do it as a group. And then shout out what you find, what you win, that kind of stuff. I think it'd be fun. All right, 2008 Denver, another roll of these. They're not they're not being collected like they should be, so they're very prevalent out there. You should grab as many as you can and sit on them. Again, if it never takes off, no harm, no foul, but if it does, you're the better person for it. You like having 5,000? Oh! I never got to see a plunger salesman, but I'm happy I didn't get riled up by whatever took place. Oh, yeah, you're fine. It's important to have plunger salespeople door to door, especially when you're in a hotel in the middle of nowhere and it's all backed up. Back here, put my book back down. We'll get going through some real rolls here in a moment. 2008 Denver, 2008D. 2008D. The other thing about nickels is that they're made out of metal. They're made out of copper and nickel. And when the world's economy goes crappy and they don't take paper money, they may take nickel because it is a medium of exchange with a metal form. Dom Z, good to see you. Good to have you back. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back. Just some of these bigger ones, we're going to put them in their tubes real quick. It's 2010. Same with the 28, 29, 2010. Keep them all. 64 folks here. We have 65 thumbs up. That's the way, I like it. That's the way it's supposed to be. Thumbs ups. If you have a blue wrench or you got a blue name or a green name, you're required to hit that thumb up. It's part of the requirement. Or you can do it if you don't want to. That's fine. Put a couple of these taller ones away, and then we'll get going with the new rolls because we're going to find silver. I bet we find a buffalo nickel today, one of the older ones. I'm feeling buffalo nickel today. What do you guys think? What are you going to do with all the time cash it in? These guys, we're going to sell them as collectibles because we're making rolls by date. And I will show you on eBay what that is all about in just a moment here. This is another tall one. Let me put this one in here, then we'll show you what it's all about. And then the other ones that we don't like go back into circulation. So let's pull up eBay again. One momento, por favor. All right, this one here. Clean it out there. Circulated roll. Jefferson nickel. Here we go. Circulated rolls of Jefferson nickel. $132 for the silver ones. Bank sealed rolls. 2 rolls of early 1940s. $15 for 2 rolls. Here's a roll of 21 minutes to go for 40 1939s for $325. 38 roll. I wonder if they got pictures of those. Show me the coins. They're pretty rough. Pretty rough. But that's a decent price. If you need 1938, which you do need for any kind of sets, that's a good price there to get some. 1960 and earlier, 40 different coins, $10. Free shipping, 9 original bank wrap rolls of Jefferson nickels. That's just like we're going through. 1946, $12. 1942D, ooh, here we go. These are rough condition, but this is the way you like them. This is a lower mintage. That is rough condition. Normally I bid $1 a coin on these, but you got some really crappy ones here. So 1942D is a key date. It's got 3 days to go. Coin shop, Biloxi, Mississippi, $8.30 shipping. There you go. So I'm going to place $7. So I'll go $15 for that roll. There we go. I'm currently the high bidder at 99 cents for a roll of nickels. There we go. What else we got? Mixed 41 to 2000. Got a bunch of different dates there, circulated for $3 plus shipping. 40 war nickels, $154. No war nickels here from 40 to 49 for $5.99 a roll. That might be a deal if you need varieties of older nickels to fill out your rolls. 39 roll, $2 face value for $9. Pre-1960s for $15.99. Rolls of Jefferson nickels, 54 to 59. You pick the date. So this is exactly what we're doing. See right here? You pick the date for just $6.95 a roll. Out of this one, you want the 55D. That's the only one you want out of there. So let's see, I want one. How do you pick the date? But you're looking for, that's still not worth it because you're looking at over $13 for that roll. But the 55D out of that's probably worth it. That's the only one there because there's a chance you get an older one. 49 Philadelphia, $9 for the roll, free delivery. Let's see if they have pictures of it. So this is the same kind that we're finding in rolls here when we go through the rolls. But again, loaded with crap. So when I talk to you guys about how I kick coins back into the circulation, when they look like that, even though they might be in 1949, and I just kick them back anyway, because I don't want to sell to people crap like this. And this is loaded with crap. So there's probably 15 good coins, and the rest of them are crap. So that's not a good price for them. I mean, that's worthless. That's got corrosion on it. You know, this is, someone vomited on that one. So they're all just, they're called coal coins or filler coins. That's not a very good roll at all. Not for $9. 7 rolls of pre-1960, $14 face value for $25? Maybe. Could be a lot of 1950s there, but maybe. This is someone with 308 feedbacks, maybe. This is a newer seller, so it might be better stuff in there. Sometimes the newer seller has better stuff in it. 1941 Jefferson nickel roll, $8.95. $100 for silver nickels. 55 Philadelphia, here we go. They've taken the time to put the date on it with a sticker on a square tube. Let's take a look at these coins. Again, 55 is a tough year to get nice coins. These don't have the corroded ones. It's not crappy like the other ones. This one actually looks like a good deal. 55 is a tough year. We found one the other day. So you're looking at about 75 cents a coin. It's probably a good price for those. 1955 Philadelphia. Super low mintage compared to the other stuff. Let me show you the mintage of the 1955 nickel. Coach, my ex-boss brother stole their dad's coin collection and spent it. When he found out, he told them it was their inheritance. Exactly. That's amazing. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's heartbreaking. There's always someone doing that. That is so sad. That is so sad. That is so sad. 1955, only 7.8 million were made. Uncirculated between $1 and $20 for 1955. Low mintage. 55D, 74 million were made, but there's a D over S variety that you can find that is worth finding. So where's that? 55D over S right there. So if you bought that roll of 55s, there's no chance it's in there because the guy probably looked at them, but what if there is one? That's why that would be the only good deal there. There's a 54 S over D, but he had the D roll, not the S roll. I have a 58p roll of unks. Any value? Is it nickels or pennies? Either one. So 58p nickels. I love them. 17 million, low mintage. A couple, $1, $2 a piece for uncirculated. Hold on to those. Many people did, so there's lots of uncirculated rolls, but definitely hold on to 58p. If they're the pennies, now you have a shot at $1 billion. It's a roll of 1958 pennies. Right here, the 58 double die. 1.136 million for MS65 red on January of 2023. There's only 3 known. So if you get a 58 double die, $1.136 million. So yeah. All right, let's open some rolls. I'm excited now. That's our education part. Let's do some rolls. Stacy, what's going on? What else we got on here? I don't want to make sure I missed anybody. Good to see you all. Thanks for hanging out. Sunday night education. Do that. Before we open these rolls, it's a roll of nickels. Oh, yes. Yes, you want to hold on to those nickels. I have hundreds and hundreds of them. Ow. I've been hoarding them. I've been buying them over the years. Many, many years of buying those nickels. That'll be the inheritance for the kids one day. Yes. I can't believe it. They spend it. Oh. Steal it and spend it. Drugs are nasty. Drugs are massively nasty. My granduncle and his son used to spend hours looking at his coin collection. So no one else cared to spend the time with him. He promised it's a coin collection someday. Yes, exactly. Yep, if you show the interest. Oh, look at this for $5. Spam musubi, not worth it. The other stuff is worth it, but not the spam musubi. That's too tiny. I love spam musubi, but yeah. Let's take a look at what else we got here tonight. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this right here. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's tonight's dinner and tomorrow's lunch. Thank you, Diana McMahon. You're awesome. Unbelievable. Hold on one second. I'm going to get a couple bites here. Oh, yeah. May sound like I'm doing something else, but I'm enjoying the pork. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right there. There it is. Oh, yeah. All right, one second. I've got an extra fork. I definitely do. Put these in the fridge for a second. We'll eat them later. So good. All right. Throw away these salads. All right, thank you for indulging me. I'm going to enjoy my musubi too. Do you guys know what a musubi is? So it's got the spam, the seaweed, the nori, the furikake, and then the rice, the salted rice. There we go. For our Hawaiian friends, this is a staple of subsistence, of eating. It's a staple of life. Let me cut this thing open. There we go. Look at that. Oh, yeah. A salted rice, yes. All right. A couple more bites, that'll be gone. All right, we're going to go through some nickel rolls. We're going to try to find some silver nickels, 1945, 44, 43, and some of the 42s. Wow. I don't think I would pork day with you as well. Nice. I don't think I'll order the musubi again. As good as the other stuff is, this is disappointing. How do we send pics? Here we go. Send it to this email right here. SteveDennis2121@gmail.com. SteveDennis2121@gmail.com. Send the pics in. We'll put them on the internet. We'll talk about your coins. We'll share with you our ideas and values. Right there. Thank you, Diana McMahon. All right, one more bite and we're back to coins. Can't wait to start our cooking channel again. Mish. Yes, musubi is the road snack for the ride home from the drive-thru with the soft serve. Oh, there you go. So musubi in Manapua, I lived on it when I was at University of Hawaii. You buy 7 or 8 of them, keep them with you all day. There's a little Manapua truck on the University of Hawaii campus. So good. All right, let's open some stuff. At a barbecue restaurant, got awards for a few things. Kansas City style, Eastern Carolina, Western Carolina, and Texas. Very nice. When we start our cooking channel back up, we'll invite our loons to come cook with us. We'll have a studio and everything. It's not coming soon, but it's coming soon. As soon as we get the studio. Had to ask granddaughter where she put her glucose checking kit. Ooh. Meesh. There we go. Sorry, that was a musubi burp. A musa burp, if you will. That came from nowhere. Fighting back. All right. First roll of the night. $2006, 22, 73. Some of these will go back into circulation. Some of these will go back into other rolls. 16, 16, 21, 21D. It's a 75 with the mint mark in the right location. Keep them all. My wife had suffered from the most unfortunate. Oh. 86D, but crappy. That was Godzilla, yes. Although it looks like Godzilla, it's not Godzilla due to international copyright laws. $20.25, looking for 2024s. 15, nice looking coin. 14D, 94P, but it's got a damaged rim. Or does it? This would be coloration. It's coloration. 94P. Very nice. McMell, welcome. Please help us find more people that want to join our little chat group here. We love having new people. I want to grow the channel. As soon as I get this thing up to 150 to 200,000 subscribers on a constant basis, then this is what I can do for the rest of my life. Don't have to work for the man anymore. I still will. But I want to have this as our foundation for fun for the future. Future fun with Coach, Mrs. Cash, and Sir Loon. Sir Loon having a field day today. Had a bone to eat today. I don't know if I got that video out yet or not. He's enjoying it. 2015D. One of those big bones you buy from the store. A little bit of meat left on it. 78 Denver. We go. 150 KA. We should probably be able to survive off that. Yeah. First, you think it's the once I get 1,000, I'll be rich. And then you get to 1,000, you're like, oh, I don't make anything. Then you get to 10,000. That's it. I'll be rich. And then you get to 10,000, you're like, ooh, it costs even more to do this. And then you go, okay, if I get to 20,000, 30,000, and it really, until it takes off, until you start getting 1 million views or 500,000 views on videos, it really doesn't pay much. And so a lot of people start YouTube channels because they hear people getting rich on it, and it's disappointing to them. But you have to keep doing it, and keep pushing, and keep doing it. That's why there's so many channels that we promote here. To everything from Vegas to Cali to Latina Stella Slots to Real Bronda to Ashland, Oregon, especially special needs people like that. We like to really help them out. Here's a nice looking coin. We just pulled this out of a roll. It's a 1986D in pretty good shape. 86D, one of my favorite years. Still has some mint luster on it. Eventually that'll have some value. Keeper. Channel membership is low as 99 cents. Yes, 99 cents. If you are a YouTuber and you would like to purchase a channel, people can do that too. You go out there and you buy a channel, and then people sell it to you, and you spend your $25,000, $30,000, $40,000 on your channel, and you get the channel, and then all of a sudden you realize nobody's watching your channel, and you wonder why. That's because they faked the numbers, and the people that were watching that channel were watching the people that sold you the channel, not you. Sorry if I missed. I'm trying to hasten my tap types. I must have missed the first part of that. Sorry about that. Anyway, there we go. If in fact you have a question that I miss in the chat, you're always welcome to send an email and go, hey, check your email. We will check our viewer email tonight too. That's another way to communicate. I prefer it in the chat though, because that interactivity back and forth. Boom, baby. 1001, 15. Come on, silver. 22, 74 is a keeper. 21, 85, P is probably a keeper. 25. 09, got 2009, got another one. Super low mintage. Super low mintage right there. 2009 Denver. It's a keeper. Look at that right there. 2009. It says disregard the cracks. Oh, yeah. The old war nickel uncirculated set. Very cool. Very nice. Very cool. Yes. Silver war nickels. These uncirculated sets, when I started collecting, were going for $11. Now this one would probably sell for 100 plus, maybe more, depending on the condition of each coin. But you got your key date 43D, got your 44S. Fantastic. I like it. Very cool. Thanks for sharing that. Love and Life. Welcome to Collectors. Love and Life on the wheel as a channel member. Love and Life. Double entry for channel membership. Thank you. How much does 10,000 subscribers pay? How much does it doesn't pay. It's based on views and ad revenue. So when you guys are like, oh crap, another ad, that's how it funds the YouTube, because they're out there selling advertisement on the product that you produce. So Island Jenny is busting her ass producing content. eBay is putting out advertisement on that, and they're keeping all that money. So we're trying to get Island Jenny to where she can get her share of that ad revenue. So no matter what you do, YouTube is out there making money off of it. So it's good to help channels get up as quick as they can to a certain number. But it doesn't matter. You could have 150,000 subscribers and no income because nobody watches your junk. And some people have that. Some people have 1 million subscribers and don't put out a video but once a month. And somehow they got to 1 million because they've been around for a while or other things. And they can make some good money or not. There's some people with a small channel with 5,000 subscribers, but they put out great content. And those videos are creating, $20,000 because you get 5 million views. So it's very lucrative if you get into the mainstream, but breaking in is so difficult. That's why we want to support everyone that's trying to do it. You're welcome to drop the links to your channel and tell people who you are. Once a stream, if you got a blue wrench, we invite you to share who you are. If you watch the video all the way through, it helps your favorite content creator. Yes, it does. Mikey Bags of Money knows. Here's an example of a guy who busts his ass. Mikey Bags of Money. And sometimes, Mikey, tell me if I'm right or wrong. Is the 2222 thing still happening, Coach? The video is still up. YS. I don't even know what that is. Oh, the 2222 thing was a scam. It was a joke video. Mikey Bags of Money. Is this true or not? You make the greatest video ever. You find the greatest stuff ever. You have the best editing session ever. And you publish that video. And you know you're going to make $10,000 in ad revenue on that video. And it gets 400 views. And you have no freaking idea why. What the hell is going on here? This doesn't make any sense. Holy cow. I'm so pissed. Then you accidentally catch some guy peeing on a tree and a dog running away and a bird takes a dump on a cat. And it's a 13-second video and you post it and you end up getting 3 million views on that one. Love and Life 8-month channel collector. Had to renew. Next 5 to say worth it. Thank you, Love and Life. We get the worth it's here in just a moment. Love and Life on the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the Love and Life. Then worth it, we've got SLS, A.T. Roberts, SLS. We've got Angie, Charlie M. And Chris Cleveland and Tim Evans. And yep, Chris Cleveland. Tim Evans. Very nice. Thank you so much for the super challenge. Super stuff. So Mikey Bags, I know people who edit way better than me with less views. You have to be entertaining and connect with your audience. Yes, you do. 1, 2, 3, 4 dash trains. Mod, please. All right, hold on. This is for you. This is for 1, 2, 3, 4 dash trains. Mod. That's for you right there. Take a screenshot. TB says, just TV back, baby back ribs. I love it. Sending pictures of food. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. I want your baby back ribs. There we go. Good stuff. Now let's open this one up. Fantastic. We will do periodically. I'll show you the content that we post and what it generates, because we have a couple videos with 1.6 million views and it generates $80. Then you have a video with 50,000 views and it generates $500. And it's crazy. Crazy. There's no rhyme or reason. There's stuff that I put out as a secondary thought and all of a sudden has 75,000 views. It makes no sense. I've got 2.5 million views on Instagram of a video I get $0 for. Zero. 2.5 million views. It's crazy. Yeah, please subscribe to Mikey Bags of Money. Mikey, drop your link, please. Someone drop Mikey's link. Mikey's an OG. He's been around forever. Mikey hosts his own events. He does his keynote speaking. He's a leader in the industry. He and I, at some point, we got to buy some stuff. Got to buy something. Nickbo, got to buy one of those units. One that you wouldn't normally buy, because I don't want to get in on your stuff. One that I wouldn't normally buy, because we need to use your truck and your storage. And we'll come up with something really cool. What's up, Nino? Good to see you. The Duke is here. 2011. Mikey Bags of Money channel has been around long enough that Super Court whacked her head going up on the roof at the hotel back when we could allow people on the roof. Can't do that anymore. Super Court was one of the few people to actually get up on the roof, but it was painful. Hence, nobody's allowed on the roof. The roof was on fire. There we go. There's the Mikey Bag. Sports card unit would be cool to find. Yes. Yes, as long as it's the right stuff. You betcha. 81 folks here. Who wants to win a silver $50 tonight? That's one of our prizes tonight. You might be a winner. Tonight on our giveaways, a silver $50, a Walking Liberty silver $50. Let me pull one out. Let me whip this out and show you. It's in here. Give me 1 second. Let's get through this tube and I'll show you. She even has a blooper reel from our stay there. Great place to stay and swim. Yes, exactly. All right, old nickel, 64. Crap nickel. Here's an old nickel. Nope, 17. Here's an old nickel. Nope, it's a 25. That's an ugly 25. That's the worst looking 25 I've ever seen. It's got some sulfur or something on it. 96 Denver. All right, hold on here. 23, 25D, 22, 20 Philly, 12, 02, 21, 83 Philly. Nice looking coin. 21, 2000, 17, 13, 20, 21, 95, 11, 23, 16, can't tell, 14, 10, keeper. Someone scraped that one up pretty damn good. 88, 98, nope, not good enough. Not good enough for our rolls. 3, 23, and there we go. Let's take a look at the half dollars here. Won that gold coin. That was awesome. That, I believe the baby won the gold coin. Did the baby win the gold coin? I think that's who it was. So tonight we have, Jason says, my current expensive project. Let's take a look here. Oh, wow. Wow, there you go. Yeah. Flying Eagle cent. One of each type. I like it. 1859. There we go. Indian head penny. 2 cent piece. 09 VDB. Steel penny. Oh, wow. The 3 cent nickel. I love it. So it's a type coin collection. I love this. This is a great way to collect too. This way you don't need one of everything. You get one example of everything. Very nice. You got the Standing Liberty, Barber, the lower. Oh yeah, very cool. I love that one, the 1874, the arrows at date. Nice. $quarter, beautiful coins. Holy cow. Look at that. Congratulations. That is fantastic. Great start, too. Gold dime. There's a gold dime they issued like in 2016 or whatever as a special mint issue. All right, we have 1936. We have 1946. The rest are bennies. So tonight, the winner. Whose are those? That's from one of our people. Jason shared that with us. That's right, Jason W. So right here is a couple of half dollars, and our winner tonight can select which one they want, the 36 or the 46. So we'll have a winner tonight, the final 5 tonight. Your choice of the silver half dollar tonight is one of our giveaways. So every time you win a contest, we find some old nickels here and you win the date, you get you on the wheel, get yourself on the wheel any way you can, a chance to be a winner of the silver half dollar tonight. Coach, I sent you a coin pick earlier. Let me take a look. Thank you, Angie. Oh, there we go. Cool. From your father-in-law. Oh, nice. S mint. 1898S. That's a better date, I think. That is nice. 1898S. Let me check. Let me get my book. I'm excited now. I think it's a lower mintage one. 1898S. The S mints were fun to collect. Show me the dollars. 1898S. 1898S. 1898 San Francisco. Only 4 million made. Yes. 4 million. So this is back when silver was $30 an ounce. They had it at 55 for very fine and so on. So a little bit better date. 1898S. Very cool. Hi, I just sent this email. This is actually exciting content. Treasure hunt. Cool. You sent an email. I appreciate it. Thank you for sending emails. Is a 1965 quarter with no stamp worth anything. It's worth 25 cents. It's very common. None of them had mint marks on them. Coin cool. I found these coins cleaning out an empty home. Had just been purchased. The person told me to throw everything in the house away. I found these, could not throw them away. I have no clue what they are. Really good, cool looking. Oh my God. Oh my God. Seriously? Very cool. So these are gold-plated V nickels here. These are called racketeer nickels. Before I even flip them over, I'm going to tell you the date is 1883 on that one and 1883 on that one right there. So what happened was they created the nickel in 1883. It did not put 5 cents or cents on it anywhere. And people would gold plate them and pass them off as a $5 gold piece. So watch this. I'm going to flip them to the next page. There's the date, 1883 right there. 1883. Those are called racketeer nickels. Fantastic coins. This coin, 1880, that's an actual $5 gold piece. That's a value right there. Congratulations on this. Let's take a look at the 1880 $5 gold piece. 1880 $5 gold piece coming up. It's the half eagle. 1880. 1880. Where are we at? 1880. 3 million made. That was $625. This is back when gold was 2,000 an ounce. So it has how much gold in it? It has a net weight of 0.24187 ounces of gold. So, hey Siri, take 5,200 times 0.2417. So $1,250 worth of gold in that one right there. $1,250 in that one. The other two are just neat collectibles. They don't have any real value other than a racketeer. This one right here would sell for $20 to $25, maybe a little bit more, because it's in good shape. This one had some damage to it. Where'd it go? Let me show the one with the damage on it. That one, it's got the damage on it, not so much. But this one right here might even go for 50 bucks or better. That's actually a great coin. In fact, if you ever want to sell that coin, let me know. I would love to buy that for education purposes. That's a fantastic, that might even be worth more. That's fantastic. Great looking coin. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you, Ashley. Wow. Very nice. Got a super chat from That's Me. That's me. Let me get you on the wheel here. A chance to win stuff. That's me. Hold on here. Get your names on the wheel. Chance to win stuff later. We have That's Me. There's Angie. Turtle Pays. SLS. It's Vegas time. Chris Cleveland. DMAC. Kathy Keith. JB. Kevin Hall. Then we got Love and Life. McMell. Mary Firefly. And NP. NP. What's NP? NP. Is that Natalie? All right, we'll go NP for Natalie P. Makes it easier. NP's Natalie P from now on. I like it. Thank you so much. That's me. Super chat. Very cool. Very cool. Very nice. That's me. That's me. Got it. Very cool. Thank you, Ashley. That is fantastic. I wonder what let's look it up and see if we have any on eBay. Let's do Racketeer Nickel. 1883 Racketeer Nickel. 5 gift memberships. Holy cow. Love and Life. Thank you so much, Linda Yeager, Spencer Greer, Ken Ross, Ashley by Assis, and Jake, all now channel members. Congratulations, all you all. Let's go with 1883 Racketeer Nickel. There's one extra fine for 1850. Genuine. They're asking 60 for that. Let's go back and take, here's one for $20, $21, $17, $12, $20, $25, $14. Let's see if any of them sold recently. Racketeer Nickels. It's the sold price. Here's the one, Genuine. It's the original listing. Similar to yours there. That one actually sold for $32. Very nice. $14.98, $34. Genuine, $14, $12, $71 for that one. $5, sold that one. Here's a $5 one. Just like that one. It's like the first one you have there. Very cool. They're common because everyone did it and they got away with it for a little bit. Here's one for $28. Here's an older looking one, $19. That's a fantastic coin. Congratulations on that. That's fantastic. Good evening. I've been watching on my Kindle, but it doesn't allow me to chat. Oh, sorry, Bill. I'm not sure why. Chris Cleveland says, add the super chatters. You got it, Chris Cleveland. Chris Cleveland will add the super chatters. And D, you got it. Let me go back through real quick and grab them. Very cool. That's why I love these pictures. I love this stuff like that. Go real quick here. We get the Love and Life on here for doing the channel memberships. Thank you for that. And let me go through and grab all the people who have done super chats so far. Moments away. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to write them down so I don't forget. Go. If you're new to the channel, we do all kinds of weird stuff. This is part of it. Close that down. There you go, an ad for everybody. Top chat. Fan funding. All right, here we go. Writing down everybody with the super chatters. Thank you, Chris Cleveland. We've got DMAC. Got Mr. Kitty. Hedgehog. We got Gaita. Holy cow, more channel members. Steve Miller, thank you so much. We got Harry Bird, On a Dog Dawn, Fallen Angel Dragon, Big Papa's House, and Nicole Robbins, all new channel members. Thank you, Steve Miller. Steve Miller. Belly Loves. Kitty, Mr. H. Love and Life. Love and Life. That's me. Love and Life. Chris Cleveland. Get you guys extra on the wheel because of Chris Cleveland right now. Thank you so much. Steve Miller, that's very nice of you. Appreciate you. Give me a second to type these babies into the wheel of names. Video details. We'll keep going through it. Don't forget tonight, someone's going to win one of these silver $50 right here. One of them is going to be given away tonight to somebody right here on the show, on the channel, on the giveaways. All right, wheel of names. We got DMAC. D-M-A-C-K with a dash. We've got Mr. Kitty, or Kitty Mr., sorry. K-I-T-T-Y, Mr. H. And then we got Gaita, G-A-T-I-T-A. And there's Steve Miller. Dash, we got a B-L-B with a dash. There is Kitty Mister again. Kitty Mister. H, thank you so much. And we've got Love and Life. Love and Life. That's me. Dash, Love and Life. And Chris Cleveland, all on the wheel. Thank you so much, Chris Cleveland. All the super chatters are on. Very nice. Very nice. Mudshark, how you doing? Melody's here. Las Vegas Metro Helicopter Action. Thank you, Jody FJ, for hooking us up with the links to the awesome videos. Hopefully awesome videos. There's a 2005 Buffalo. Does it have a spear in it? It'd be cool to find one with a spear sticking out in a roll like this. Hope you can stay awake long enough tonight. That'd be great. Welcome all new members. Yes. Members-only videos come out all the time. Be sure to check out our member-only videos. Do you still hunt when not on live? Yes, I do. Constantly. Especially casinos, when I get coinage at the casinos. I love doing that. But mostly I stream it now, or I try to do it around the streams because it's so much fun. But I'm always looking, always trying to do stuff, especially at work. As we get coinage in at work, I'm always going through that as well. Let me get the book out of the way. It's a non-stop. It's a sickness. It's inbred. Yeah. 2020. Inbred, is that the right word? Inherited. It's part of my DNA. I've been doing this since 1976. I still remember the first time I found an old nickel. The first time I found an old nickel was after the baseball season of 1976, the Alaska Gold Panthers baseball team. And I was helping out. I was stocking beer. My job as a youth was to stock the beer shelves, keep the beer cold. And I got $2 a night for doing that. Tony Messina was the guy who ran the beer stand. He was an old, connected kind of a guy. And he would actually iron the money at the end of the night. He would iron every bill, make it crispy and stack it, fold it over, and then put it into little bricks and all kinds of stuff. But he would peel off 2 crisp $1 bills and give it to me every night after I worked the entire night. And that's where I started my collection, because I had access to actual money for the first time in my life. Dennis O'Neill, super chat. Dennis O'Neill, thank you so much. Big D on the wheel. And we've got Diana, got Tina Bebop. There is Angie and Margie, G-I-E and Margie. Very cool. Followed by Love and Life, SLS. We got Joey. There's McMell and RBO3. RBO3. There's Jody and Kathy Keith. Jody and Kathy Keith. Very cool. Plus, for your generosity, we put you on the list for the end of the month giveaway. Dennis O'Neill. I got obsessed with coins out of car washes, so every time I got money, I went to get $20 worth of quarters at the car wash to look through them. It's a kind of gambling, but you can't lose. Exactly. That's exactly it. It's exactly it. Dennis O'Neill. DMAC. Very cool. Thank you so much, you guys, for your support. The getting the quarters, and there was a carnival would come to Fairbanks, the Alaska State Fair, and they would have those games where they throw the dimes to land in the dishes, and you get to keep the dish, the dime toss. I'm sure it's a dollar toss these days, but the dishes were made so that the dime would skip off of it and land on a big carpet, and then they would collect the dimes, and that's how they made their money. It was a great scam. And at the end of the Alaska State Fair, they would all leave. They'd scoop up their dimes, and they would do whatever they could to clean up their area. They'd pick up the horses and the elephant poop and the whole thing, and off they go. Then I would go in with my metal detector, because tons of those dimes got kicked into the dirt and underneath the dirt and underneath the sawdust, and I'd come out with $30 or $40 worth of dimes after the end of an Alaska State Fair. And then I would take those and go through them, and then go down to the bank, cash them in, and start getting rolls. And I would be able to stand at the bank counter and go through rolls one after another. I owned a coffee shop, and I rifle through the employees' tip jar daily. There you go. But I would actually go to Alaska, First National Bank of Fairbanks, Alaska, and I could stand at the teller window, and I'd buy 5 rolls of $50, and I'd go through them. I'd return the ones I don't want and get 5 more rolls of $50. And I would do this constantly, and I thought everybody could do that. I didn't realize that I was connected, that my father and the president of the bank were best friends. And the reason my dad was in Alaska is because of the president of the bank, who was funding the Alaska baseball team and all that kind of stuff. And so when I would go there and stand at the bank, they were told, just let him do whatever he wants to do. Because I wasn't annoying anyone, I wasn't being bad. But I'm sure, this day and age, try standing in front of a teller and go through a roll of pennies, see what happens. I would just stand off to the side so another person could come up and do their transaction. I'd scoop back in. It was fantastic. I found an entire collection of wheat pennies one time. About 70 rolls of wheat pennies got turned in. Ike Me, Funny, and Iggy Boo. Hey everyone, I'm pretty new to collecting, but I've learned so much. It's hard to find serious people about collecting. Well, it's good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. What do you collect? What's your favorite stuff? Coin Dude 71 is here. Welcome, Coin Dude 71. Great to have you all here with us. Yeah, they won't let you now. It's like you got to move on. Get your coins and go, even if they give you coins. But it was fantastic. I'm certain at a point in the early 70s, I possessed a 43 copper. I used to collect coins of my parents' birth years. Stuff was still before I knew what 43 coppers were rare. Yes, exactly. Super rare. Super rare. Super rare. 83 Philadelphia. So this one's got an interesting mark on the head. Look at this. TJ got a little head action right there. See the gashes right there? Normally you wouldn't really see that. You got a little cheek action on here, but that's damage that if this was a rare date and got certified, they would put environmentally damaged or damaged coin on it. I had a great life. I'm having a great life. Exactly. Thank you. See, I would normally keep that, but that's got damage on it, and I wouldn't want to sell that to anybody. Yeah, you get thrown out of a bank. Like, what are you doing? What are you, a terrorist? Yeah. Exactly. 2021 P. 13 Denver. 21 Denver. 2025. We'll probably get another 10 rolls of those. Used to get all kinds of dirty looks just buying boxes of coins at different banks. Yes. A lot of people with damaged heads in Tijuana. Everywhere. Not just TJ. Oh, 1959. There you go. Not very scarce, not very valuable, but very old. 1959. That was my benchmark to start collecting back when I was a kid. Wheat pennies, the first one you found. You love Wheaties ever since? Yeah, coins ever since? Yes. All right, here's something we do on this channel. We play, what year do you think this coin is? Everyone gets one guess and one guess only. Just one guess. Must be 18 or older to get a prize. But take a look at this coin right here and give me a guess. What year do you think this coin is here based upon the data and information you see in front of you? One guess only. If you get it right, you get a free entry into our drawing. We put you on the wheel of names. One guess only. Just TV says 65, Drone Shot 64, Philip Flop says 56, Coin Dude 54, Argent Appeal 55, 64, 55 for Belly Loves. Going by fast, that's good. Get them in there. Robert Tharp says 09, 57 Charlie M. Justin Miller says 99. Tim Evans 64. Ike says 74. Save the Penny 75. Chris Hansen 74. 58 Steve Miller. Natalie says 64. Dewey J with 68. Mary 56. Get those guesses in. One guess only. Pretty soon the stop sign will come up. We'll flip it over. See if you're right. If you are, you get to go on the wheel absolutely free. Free entries for free gifts. And tonight we're giving away your choice of those. Your choice. Someone's going to be a winner. You get to choose between the 1946 or 1936 Walking Liberty half dollar tonight. Get those guesses in. There's Angie. Thank you, Angie, for helping out. Be Free says 67. Nate Dog, $10 super chat. We'll get that here in just a moment. Thank you, Nate Dog. Let me get you on the list here before I forget. Nate Dog. We'll let your guests get in there too. Nate Dog with a $10 super chat. Nate Dog guesses 70 or 65, and one Jeff says 71. All right, here we go. I'm guessing it's 84. 83, so close. 1983. Look at that. 1983 Denver. Let's go back through the list now and see if anybody got it. 74, 64s, 84, A.T. Roberts, thought we had it. 59, 74, 58s, 88s, 09, 63, 73, 58, 39, 64. Lots of great dates. No winner. 1983 D. I'm going to keep that one right there, and we will put Skunk on the wheel. The Skunk gets an entry on the wheel. Been skunked on that one. 1983 Skunk. S-K-U-N-K 83. Very cool. Keep it going. What tipped you off to that, Coach? About what I thought it was? I just found a 2019 W quarter off center. Very nice. Not only W, but off center. Fantastic collectible. I could just tell by the reverse of it. It just looked like the 80s, 83, 84. So this one's a 90s, 1990. There we go, 2020p. This one looks like a 97 or an 03, 07. It's not a science, definitely not a science. I love how the internet is expanding the coin community. Florida Fun Show was huge this year. Yes, fantastic. Want to see the W? Yeah, if you want to send a picture of the W, I'll show it to everybody. It's got some glue or some honey on that one. 07 Denver. 18, 2020, 17D, Bicentennial. 2023, 17, 2020, 1961. Oh, it's a Philadelphia 61. Softer metals or weak dies on, I think it was a softer metal and totally destroyed dies. 33 wooden nickels are fun. Wooden nickels are great fun. The 82s and 83 dies were so overused. I'm not sure why they were so bad, but they broke all the time. Did you get to the W quarter? Softer metal, yes. Sorry, 61, a lower mintage, but still pretty high. But if you compare this 1961 to the nickels that everyone's going crazy about today, let me show it to you here. 1961 Philadelphia. The 2009 nickels, I believe, have just a little bit more mintage than this. Nope, it's got 73 million. Disregard. The 2024 P nickel has more mintage than this one, but the 2024 P nickel is worth a lot more. Natural age of circulation and the way the dies pressed into the metallurgy. Exactly. West Point is fantastic if you can find them. We found a bunch. We haven't done it for a while. I was down at the casino today, but I didn't get any quarters. We'll get some this week, and we'll do quarters midweek. I get my my YouTube distribution tomorrow, so we'll be able to get more coins. 2024 P, keelboat. Get a bunch of quarters. A 44 nickel, nice silver nickel with the big P, D, or S on the back. If it doesn't have the mint mark, it's a counterfeit. Those are actually very fun to collect. Yeah, subscribe for a free chance to win a prize tonight. We'll have some prizes, including your chance to win the silver $50. 2025, 63 D, but it's got crud on it. Put that one back in circulation. Says it looks like we're the number one. Yeah, we were voted number one coin hunting channel in all of Oregon. Congratulations, channel. You all did it. You all get the reward for that. Thank you, B. Waller, for being here. Voted number one in Oregon by onlinecoinhuntingmagazine.com. Check them out. All right, what year is this nickel right here? Here's an old one. What year is this one right here? This one's got some damage on it. It's been worn down. It got stuck in a machine or something. What year do you think this nickel is right here? One guess only. Any idea why they stopped doing the P and the D? Are you talking about the war nickels or just in general? The war nickels, they did them just so you knew that they were the silver ones. They actually started putting the P and the D on the nickels in 1980. They got both of them on there. Duke, Braun, Nate Dogg. Thank you, Nate Dogg. Super chat. Duke, Braun, and Nate Dogg. Very nice. Thank you so much. Get those guesses in. What year do you think it is? One guess only. Philadelphia Mint. Could be any year from 38 on. Could have been struck that way, but it looks like it was stuck in a machine or something, got worn down. Might be struck that way too. I can't tell what year. I'm interested to see. I'm thinking it's 1939, but I might be wrong. Get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. I'm going to be way off. Way off. My grandma got the kids silver dollars today. It was 1881. 1881 silver dollars are really good. Yes. 1881 silver dollars are fun to collect. All right, here we go. Stop sign is up. We're going to flip it over. 1963. 1963. No damage on this side, so I wonder if it was struck that way. It's got some circulation on it. I don't see the circular marks on it. It might have been struck through something to keep the design off there. Trump demolished the Monticello. There you go. That's a Trump did that coin. All right, 1963. Let's see if we have any winners. 1963. 1963. There it is. That's me. 1963. Good job. Get you on the wheel. That's me. Who else got a 63? Going back through 68s, 39s, 82s. Looking for 63, 53, 58, 54, 53, 86. And back. All right, looks like That's Me gets 2 entries. Good job, That's Me. 2 entries. Good job. That's Me says 63 rhymes. Here's look at that. Better looking coin right behind it's 58. 1958 D right behind it. 1978, we keep that one for our collection. It's one of the better looking 78s we've ever got. 58 goes over there. 88P, junky one there. What year is this one, 23 or 22? 23. 95P, no damage, we'll keep that one. 22 Philadelphia, we need it for our roll. 18, 86D. Good night, Jason W. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for joining the family. 64 Denver. You got to keep some 64s, can't throw them all back. 19 D. 23 or 22? 21. 21. 12. I keep the 12s, the 13s, just because they seem to be scarcer. 2003 D, the last year of that design. 2003 Denver. 2002 Philly. 12. There's a slow economy right after the turn of the century with the .com bust. So there's slower coins or lower coin production those years. Dark Knights, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right, this one right here. What year do you think this coin is? One guess only. Let's go. What year is this coin right here? One guess only. Get those guesses in. You might be on the wheel for free. One guess only. Let's go. I got my guess in my mind. One guess only. Take a look at it. What year do you think it is? One guess only. You can do it. One guess only. If you get it right, you go on the wheel, chance for free stuff, including a chance to win a silver Walking Liberty $50 tonight. That's why we're voted #1 in Oregon. The one and only Scary Jerry says 77. SLS says 87. Charlie says 60. Adam York says 78. Love and Life 85. Kevin Hall says 95. AG Jordan says 85. Get those guesses in. Stop sign's coming up. I'm going to flip it over and get ready. There's the stop sign. Airwolf Film just gets in at 88. Luke Scott Nelson at 79. Steve Miller 54. Charlie N3M9L says 74. All legitimate guesses. Here we go. 1982 Denver. Save all your 82s and 83s. This one's in pretty damn good shape for an 82 right there. 1982. Tough coin to find that aren't damaged and destroyed. No mint sets were made in 82 and 83. So the better the condition of the coin, the better. Angie got it. Angie's in with 1982. Congratulations. Let's see if there's any others. Angie, and USS Mess. USS Mess and Angie so far. Nice job. We got 2. There we go. 83. Nice guess. Congratulations, USS Mess and Angie. So I'm actually going to put this one in a holder. There we go. This one goes in a holder. Kathy Keith with a super chat. Thank you, Kathy Keith. Appreciate you. Oh, don't drop it. I'll grab those names in just a second. Kathy Keith, super chat. Very nice. Very nice. Where'd my crimper go? Right here. Always crimp your staples so you don't scratch other coins and tear other coin wrappers. 1982D. I actually like that one. We're going to put that in a written down 1982D. And we found this one on 3/22/26. Nice. Very cool. Kathy Keith, thank you for the super chat. Let me get you on the wheel real quick. We'll keep going. Kathy Keith. You got BLB, Big D. There's SLS, Diane and Angie. Then we got Joey, Deadpool, that's me. Followed by Natalie, Turtle Pays, NP and TP. We got Renee, B. Waller, Tap That Bass, followed by Lori and Love and Life. Thank you so much for the super chat and for the free nominations for everyone to get on the wheel. Very nice of you. 65 quarters worth about 25 cents, sometimes 24 cents, sometimes 27 cents. Depends on the condition. 15, 95D, pretty good shape for 95. 89P's got blue all over it. And that is a 64 Philadelphia. We'll keep a few. All right, let's keep it going. We're having fun. If you're having fun, hashtag I'm having fun or anything you want to type, but just your interaction helps the channel grow. Get those hashtags in there. We will be a winner. They'll give us the algorithm stuff. It'll be fantastic. Coin Dude, just cause, $2 super chat. Thank you, Coin Dude, for the $2 super chat. Let me type you down on the wheel. Coin Dude. Coin Dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's that Coin Dude 71. Let me make sure I get that in there in case we have any other Coin Dudes. Coin Dude 71 on the wheel. Thank you for supporting the channel. I'm having fun. Cool. Thank you all. All right. 22D. 2003. 76. 2020. 22. 78 is pretty rough, but they're all pretty rough from 78. Kevin Hall, have a good night. Big ball and coins. There you go. 2014 is a keeper. 12, Ocean, 16, 17, 86D, 8070, 86D, 21, 14, 07. 06s and 07s, first for years. Not many people collecting them, I don't think. They're like, oh, these are crappy. Nobody wants these coins. 06, so they're harder to get now. 97P, pretty crappy. 84. 73D, that's a nice 73. 21. 22. 19. 18. Another 19. Here's another older one. This is 73. A couple of 73s. Take a look at the 70. Dynamic Man with 10 channel members. Holy cow, Dynamic Man has Coin Dude 71, LXE, Dynastopo, Big Dry Under the Big Sky, Abu Kapabapa in the USA, T-Bone, Pikachu, Mongo Tree, Matt is the Man, and Twilight Hazard Official, all new channel members. Thank you so much, Dynamic Man. Super sponsor, DMAC, of all the new channel members. All channel members get on free every night onto our giveaway. And thank you, DMAC, for hooking them up. DMAC. Another awesome, thank you, support of the channel. Very cool. So 1973, the 71, 72, 73, they kept redoing the dies. So it has a particular look to it. It's kind of beat up there. My son has a 1920 wheatbag penny and can't find it if it's S or P. So it'd be on the front was where the mint mark is. I'll show you that here in a minute. Give me one moment to finish this roll and we'll show you wheat cents where the mint mark would be. So 73 is a keeper. We got 2014. I was thinking that was a 2024. I was getting real excited. Next one is a 21. Next one is a 17. Here's a 1984P. And some of those are struck really good. Some of those aren't struck that good at all. This one's a weak strike, but we're going to keep it. Then we have a, holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. We got a stowaway in here. A stowaway coin. What year do you think this one is? Right here. What year do you think this coin is? Right here. Take a look at it. From 1916 through 1945. What year do you think this coin is? Right here. It's a stowaway. One guess only. What year do you think it is? It's a stowaway. One guess only. 1916 to 1945. What year do you think that coin is? Right there. Get those guesses in. Has the D mint mark located on the bottom right here. One guess only. You could be a winner. Get on the wheel for free stuff. Oh my goodness. 45 and 37 and 39 and 34 and 44 and 42 and 29, 27, 43, 24. Excuse me, lots of great guesses. Get those guesses in. 28. Yep, that's fine. People guess the same number all the time. Mr. Cheesepoo says 47. 42 for Tim Evans. Those guesses in. 43 for B. Waller. Chris Hayes says 64. Atlantis from BC says 42. That's me, says 48. A couple more guesses. Stop signs coming up. Is that a die crack? I don't know. I think it's probably a scratch. Looks like a scratch. All right, there's a stop sign. Doug Dillner in at 32. Doug's in at 32. We got you there. All right, here we go. Dad says 41, SLS. All right, let's take a look. Flipping it over. It is a 1940D. 1940. Mercury dime. Holy cow, 1940. Let's go back through. I think I saw one at least. 1940. Toilet Coins of Oregon. TCO is on the wheel. Congratulations, Toilet Coins of Oregon. 1940, going back through. There's 45, 44. That's the only one. TCO gets two. It's your dad's birth year? Cool. TCO is on the wheel twice. TCO. Congratulations. Let's put that sucker in a holder. Let's give this one away tonight. What do you guys think? Should I give that away? 1940 Mercury dime. Very nice. Very cool. Very nice. 1940D. It's a free gift for someone tonight. We got this on 3/22/26. Very cool. Real Braun with a super chat. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Real Braun with a super chat through the PayPal app. PayPal is Stephen Dennis with a PH, 67. And let me get you on here. We got RB03. RB03. Get double dips for using the PayPal. And the following names are now on the wheel, courtesy of Braun. Stand by. What's up, John? Good to see you. Got Diana, Marnie, Amber, Shree, Sarah, Keon, Gabe, Stephen P. There's Big D. Big D. What's up, Heather P? Good to see you. John F. There's Mountain Billy, Margie, Tony. You got Gary Mack. There's L'Oreal, Love and Life, Bride of Chucky, Mr. Mark, 1999, Super Chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Mark, 1999. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. I believe that's your first one. We'll give you a bonus extra, Mr. Mark, 1999. Thank you so much for doing support of the channel. Very cool. All right, Bride of Chucky, Firefly, Barbell Bar Rose, Belly Love. Got Timmy. There's Melody, Uncle Cliff, Kathy Keith, Tim Evans, SLS, Nate Dog, Angie, AG Jordan, Dennis O'Neill, Raymond on the wheel, Steve Miller, Chris Cleveland, followed by It's Vegas Time, Mish, Royce, and Turtle Pays. Thank you so much, Real Braun, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Outstanding. Thank you for supporting the channel. Very nice of you. Keep in mind, here's our giveaway rules. Let me read the rules to everyone who's new to the channel. We do free giveaways every night. Absolutely free. Absolutely free. Just be a channel subscriber. Just be around. It's absolutely free. Live human coin collecting we do here. If you're not happy at any point, let me know. We'll give you your free back instantly. Full free refund, no questions asked. You also get free entries if you're a channel member every night, free entries. Subscribers get free entries. Contest winners get free entries. People who do super chats get free entries. If you sponsor someone on a super chat, they get free entries. And then anyone else at any time, we may just pick someone at random out of the, like Luke Scott Nelson. Don't forget about the mint marks on the wheat pennies, please. Coming up in a second. So like Luke Scott asked a question, so we put Luke Scott Nelson on the wheel. Nelson. So as a free chance to win just for being here. There's no set number of spins. There's no rules. We will change the rules often. We will fix the spin if we feel like it. Prize is subject to change often and without notice. Must be 18 or older and the United States resident to get your items mailed to you. This is not a YouTube promotion. We do it ourselves. We do not keep your personal information. You need to send an email to stevedennis2121@gmail.com if you're a winner and put your username in the subject line so I can find it. Make sure you have your full mailing address in there so I can get you your stuff. It can take up to 18 months to get your items. Unclaimed items after 7 days return to the prize pool. It is absolutely free. And if you do any kind of a super chat, super sticker, sponsored channel memberships of $10 or more in the month, get a free bonus entry into a giveaway. And this month, we're giving away the Thomas Jefferson Coinage and Currency set from 1993-94. That's being given away at the end of the month as well. All right, let's go do the pennies. We're looking at the wheat pennies and where to find the mint mark. Right here, wheat pennies. Wheat pennies, a wheat penny. So the wheat pennies right here, the mint mark is on the obverse under the date. So let me find another one here. Show some actual wheat pennies. So right here, the date and the mint mark would be right underneath it. That's where the mint mark would be. So you got to find the date and the mint mark. The date and the mint mark. That's the same for the other pennies too. The date and the mint mark for 1970s and so on. Date and mint mark all on the obverse on the pennies. So if you don't have one there, it's from Philadelphia. It's not a scarce error that the government forgot to put the mint mark on, like all the shady people on eBay are saying, but that's the way they're from Philadelphia. Hopefully that helps. 2013P. We challenge you to put together a set of nickels from 2006 on. Can you do it? How hard is it to find coins out of circulation? Oh my God, I just did it. Tweaked, sorry. But I recommend that you give it a shot. No mint mark is Philadelphia. Yes, Philadelphia. There are some cases where there are errors. So, yeah, 2017 has a P mint mark on it. It's the 1 year that they put the P on the penny on the obverse. If you have a penny with no S that's a proof coin, that could be an error. It's supposed to be a San Francisco proof, or it could be a proof from Philadelphia, depending on when it was made. So for the most part, 1982 has a dime without a mint mark on it. That's from the Philadelphia Mint. Those are worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars if you find the 1982 no mint mark. That's actually on one of my bucket lists to get another one so we can show it here on the channel. I have not had one for many years. Metal prep was done. Oh, meal prep is done. Cool. Good to have you here, Mish. Appreciate you. Get these up here. We'll get a couple more here. Get through these pretty quick tonight. Ow! Right on the foot. Yep, MRI tomorrow morning. Got to be there at 8 o'clock. Drink all the goop. 8:30 is when the appointment starts. I'm going to drink lots of goop. It's with and without contrast. What if a stripper has a dime mark? Is it a dime mark or a birthmark? Because the Asian birthmarks are right on the tailbone right there. It usually looks like a tramp stamp, but it's natural. Allegedly. There we go. Just got to... never mind. I was going to try and make a joke about where the dragon head comes out of, but I'm not going to do that because that would be gross. How do you know where to send the giveaways to? How do I know where to send it to? Because you send me an email to the email, stevedennis2121@gmail.com, and you tell me who you are and what you won. You put your username in the subject line, and then I go to the email that I have. I'll show you how it works. I go into my email. So here's an example. Jason sent me an email, and if that's the one that he sent me with his address on it, I pull up the address and I mail it off at that point. But you have the responsibility of telling me who you are, otherwise I can't send anything to you. And if you wait longer than a week, then the item usually gets lost and put back into the prize pool. That's how it works. So even if you've won 17 prizes, I still need you to send it to me because I can't keep your personal information. It's part of the YouTube rules. Who sent the last PayPal super chat? Is that a question? If I go back and look at it, that would be easy. That would be Mr. Mark 1999. Mr. Mark 1999 with the last one. And now we have Kathy Keith with one. Kathy Keith with a super chat. Got Tim Evans. Got Braun. The Duke. Followed by McMillan Raymond. M-O-N-D, followed by Eglo and B. Waller. Nice. Thank you so much. Very nice. Thank you. Free entries. Thank you. Courtesy of Kathy Keith. Very nice. All right, let's keep going, baby. We're going to find some more stuff in here. Here we go. More coins. Finding more coins all the time. That's what we do. 2018, 2022, 16p, 15, 17p, 96 Denver. Very nice. Keep it going. Looking on the sides for anything that's really dark that might be a silver nickel. We found one silver nickel yesterday. 86 Denver. Up over here. The wheel is rigged by me, of course. For a fee, it can be rigged for you. There you go. Find another dime. Would love to. Would love to. 1974. 2020. 21. 1884. Not 1884. 84. 2003P. How you been, Coach? Tell me something amazing. Bumblebee, something amazing is I'm still alive after all these years, no matter how often I've tried to off myself, not intentionally, but through stupidity in life. I have not been successful. So I keep trying to live. And yeah, I mean, every once in a while I get that few moments of quiet where I can think about all the stupid things I've done in my life where I shouldn't be here. And for some reason, I'm still stuck on this planet. That's something good. 2015, 1970 is pretty crappy. 19, there's another 96 Denver. Let's get a full roll there. 92, can't keep that one's beat up. 23p. Did you ever collect comic books? Yes, some comic books. Was not a big comic book reader, though. I was not a big reader. I didn't read much at all, like none. Like even for homework and stuff, I would cliff note it. I was blessed with the ability to understand things with a few words. And so most of my homework and stuff I did was based upon cliff notes, reading the forward, the first paragraph of most sections, and that kind of stuff. Try living up in Kodiak Island. I know. I've never been there. I grew up in Fairbanks, but Kodiak is a bitch. The cold wind, the wintertime, the bears. How long you been in Kodiak? Fantastic. Love the Alaskans. Thank you all for being here, Alaskans. Sourdoughs, 49th staters. I think someone gifted some memberships because I'm here because I got an email about it. Yes, Twilight Hazard official. You got a gifted membership tonight, and we welcome you. So you can shout out, thank you, Dynamic Man, or thank you, I forget who the other person was that did email. Hold on, let me get it. I'm going to tell you exactly who they were. Could be one of these two people. Don't go anywhere just yet. It's either Dynamic Man or, I got it right here. Got it right here. Hold on, 10 memberships was DMAC and Steve Miller. Steve Miller is the other one. And then Love and Life. So Steve Miller, Love and Life, Dynamic Man, all gifted memberships today. So thank you very much. I don't remember off the top of my head which one it was, but thank you all for supporting the channel. Steve Miller, Love and Life, and DMAC. Fantastic. Super chat from SLS. SLS, let me get you on the wheel, the free wheel of prizes. SLS. With your channel membership, you get a free entry every night for our giveaways. Tonight, one of our prizes include this 1940 Denver dime and one of these two Walking Liberty $50. So DMAC is on the wheel. Got Kathy Keith, BLB. That's me. Nat P. We got Love and Life, Big D. There's also BW, B Waller. We have Mr. 99. There we go, Mr. Mark 1999. Thank you for putting them on the wheel. That's very nice of you. We got BLBR. It's a free entry for everybody. Got Melody, McMell. And it says the next, or SLS 7 times. We'll do 5. SLS, SLS. A strict limit of 5. SLS, SLS. There we go. Otherwise, it gets way out of control. There we go. Thank you very much. It's good to have you here, Twilight Hazard. What do you collect? Do you collect stuff? 5 years in Kodiak? Cool. Very cool. 5 years in Kodiak. Would love to visit there someday. I used to know a couple people from there that I ran into at different events in Alaska. The University of Alaska Fairbanks, 1987D. I was enrolled there for a semester, and I realized I didn't want to be taught American government by a communist. So I decided not to take that class any longer. What is the Oprah show you're talking about? Is there an Oprah show? What Oprah show? 2023D. Oprah show, 17D, 18D. Do bears eat people there? If you let them, yeah. Yeah, if you do stupid things, the bears will, they usually, unless they're super hungry, will leave you alone or go the other way. But if you mess with the bear's kids, they will not only come in and maul you to death, they'll take your keys and steal your car. 91p. Who is your friend? Her name was Talitha Briggs. Talitha Briggs. This was way back in the 80s, 70s and 80s. 1971, Philadelphia. 1971, right there. 1971. They're all beat to hell. That's why when you find a good one, they're worth some money. Keep that one right there. Crazy, I was just searching nickels. What's going on? Chronic, good to see you. 1971. If you find them, keep them, especially in great shape. Worth $1 or more each. More than 20 times face value. That one's not worth so much because it's beat up, but it's still worth keeping. 21, 2000, 1999D. And we also, for those of you new to the channel, the Oprah show you're supposed to have in Las Vegas. If I said anything about the Oprah show, it's probably bullshit. 99% of what we say on here is fake and made up. So yeah. They told me to send more tourists. They're delicious. There you go. All right, what we do is we have you guess the date of coins sometimes. If you get them right, you get to get on the wheel for free. So we'll take this nickel right here. We show you the back of it. We tell you something about it. Like this one here is from 1938 through 1964. Steve, after your upcoming MRI, can you make a song about the rhythmic silencing sounds of the MRI? I have plenty can write music to. Yes, there you go. You got it. One guess only. One guess only. One guess only. Melissa Faircloth, good to see you. One guess only. Get your guess in now. What year do you think it is? It's from 1938 through 64, but it's not 1943, 44, or 45. Get those guesses in now. One guess only. So Johnny Carson is playing at the Riv here? Yes, next weekend. Johnny Carson at the Riv. 44 Carbine says 64. Mr. Mark says 62. Luke with a guess says 54. Coin Dude says 39. Bill Potts 52. Mountain Billy 73. Angie says 58. Get those guesses in. If you get it right, you go on the wheel. This one's damaged, but that doesn't mean you can't guess it. Luke Scott says 54. Just one guess only, please. One guess only. One guess only. 11 Life 64. Melody 55. Mountain Billy 60. Jeff Green 71. One guess only. Stardust this weekend is Vinnie Barbarino will be there. It's a tribute actor for Vinnie Barbarino. It's the Vinnie Barbarino tribute show. A.G. Jordan says 48. Carmen says 88. Toilet Coin says 58. Get those last guesses in. Barney's Motel says 50. Nate Dogg says 58. There's a stop sign. No more guesses. We'll look and see if a few more trickle through. Are we ready? Here we go. It is a 19. Shana Na coming in next week. 54, 1954D, 1954 Denver. We have a few winners. Aren't we all damaged in their own way? Yes. All right, go back for 54. We go back through. There's 55. 54, Luke Scott Nelson on the wheel with 1954. LUKESCOTTNELSON. And who else? We got 54s. I thought I saw a few in there. I got Steve Miller. Steve Miller with 54. Very nice. 54. There's 55, 62, 58, 64, 54. Joey Brown. Joey Brown. Nice job. Got you on the wheel. 52s, 53s, 54. Kathy Keith with 54. 55. Argent. Very nice. Congratulations, winners. You got free entries on the wheel. Let's keep going here. 1954. We'll put that in a tube. You're refined. Orthopedic doctor says one of the singers was one of the singers for Shana Na. Very nice. Very nice. Was he Sha, Na, or Na? Pretty eyes here. Nice to have you with us. Thanks for being here. Lava Turtle, welcome. All right, 22, 21, 2000, 13, 20, 2010, Denver. We recommend you keep your 8s, 9s, and 10s. And Bowser's going to play? Oh. 1981, Denver. 82, 81. It's a keeper. 2020. Every once in a while we keep one. 86D. 21 Denver. 14, there's 87, 22, 23, 20, 1977 for the earlier box. Staying at the designated next week, who's performing? I believe it's Sammy Davis Jr. and Frank Sinatra Jr. 21, 23, 20, 21, 2018. Rich Little's opening for them. Rich Little. 15D. Coach, have you got the new quarter? I've got nothing new yet. No 2026s. After all the stuff we've gone through, not a damn thing. 2017, 2016, 15. Here's an older looking nickel or two. 18. I have not looked at either one. There's a kneeling one. All right. I have not looked at either one of these. No 24s today. We found a few, but none today. All right, here we go. 2 coins. You can get one guess with up to 2 dates on it. If you get both right, you get 5 entries. So you have to guess both coins to get 5 entries. If you get one right, you get 1 entry. Let's go. One guess only with up to 2 dates. You can guess now. Start the guessing. One line, up to 2 dates. And if you get them both right, you get 5 entries. Had some people get some of those the other day. Get those guesses in. SLS with a super chat. Let me write those down when you guys are guessing. One line up to 2 dates. SLS super chat. Thank you, SLS. We've got Uncle Cliff. Turtle Pays. RB03. JB. Xtogen. There's Tim Evans. Got Dog, Nate Dog. Very cool. ATL, Atlantis. ATLANTIS. Very cool. Got SLS. Margie. Get those guesses in. Up to two numbers on one line. Mountain Billy. Deadpool. And Pretty Eyed. Thank you so much for the super chat. SLS super chat. All right, last chance. Stop sign's coming up. Last chance. Stop sign's coming up. There's a stop sign. Toilet Coins is in at 62 and 00. The first date is 1968. 1968 San Francisco. And 1986. 68 and 86. It's a radar guess. 68 and 86. 68 and 86. Let's see if we have any winners. 68, 86. Going back through. Looking for 68s and 86s. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Going through 85s, 83, 63, 62, 68. Adrian Coin Hunter. Adrian. Coin Hunter. Hunting. Adrian's on there with a 68. For 86. 68 for Adam York. Adam York. Congratulations. On the wheel, Adam York with 68. 68 and 86. There's 85. 88. 68 for Kitty Mr. Hedgehog. Kitty. Kitty Mr. H on the wheel. 86 for Luke Scott Nelson. Luke Scott Nelson on the wheel. Nice job. Go back, back, back. 68 for Belly Loves. BLB on the wheel. 68 for Tim Evans. Evans on the wheel. Lots of entries this time. Very good. 86 anybody? 68 and 86 anymore? And 85. 68 for Mr. Mark 99. Mr. Mark. 1999. Nice job. Lots of entries that time. That was good. A lot of you got on the wheel. Absolutely free. Congratulations. Let's keep going. Bumblebee, thank you for being here. Appreciate you as always. You're the best. Thanks for buzzing in. We're making pancakes. You make enough for everybody? Olivia is pre-guessing 1950 on the next nickel. All right, don't see any silver. I do see some ugly coins coming up. Nate Dogg on the wheel says Raymond, SLS, and Nate Dogg. Raymond, SLS, and Nate D. Got it. Thank you so much, Nate Dogg. ATD and ATD. Got you on the wheel. Thank you. One Thug is smashing the likes. Thank you so much. Here we go. What year? Looking for silver. Tonight, we're giving away 2 pieces of silver at minimum. We have the 1940D Mercury dime we'll be giving away. And we have the 1946 or the 1936 Walking Liberty half dollar. The winner gets their choice of the 46 or 36. 1982, is that a P? Very nice. 1982 P, no damage. 50 cents or better for a 82 P with no damage. Keep them all. 82 P is like buying a 1938 or 1942 D or some key date like that. Always going to be valuable. 1982 Philadelphia. 17, there's a 76. 22. 2020 P, coin shortage year. Something else happened that year, I can't remember. 72. 22, 81D. Crappy coin. 16. Junk. 90D. Junk. 81P, crappy. Can't tell on that one. I'm going to play with that one. There's a 72. Boy, these are all corroded with junk. 07, 12 is a keeper. And what is that one? 11. All right, take a look at this coin right here. Let's take a look right here. What year do you think this coin is right here? Take a look at it. One guess only. One guess only. Get those guesses in. One guess only. What year do you think this coin is? Take a look at the strike on it, the thickness of it, the boldness of the letters, the placement of the building. There's no mint mark on it. What year do you think it is? Get those guesses in right now. You could be a winner. We got 52 and 55 and 76 and 88 and 66 and 65 and 76 and 72, 82, 85, 59. Lots of great dates. Get those guesses in. If you get it right, you could be a winner. It's a free giveaway tonight. Get yourself an entry on the wheel by guessing correctly. Got another 15 minutes of guessing, then we'll start our giveaways around 9 p.m. tonight. You can win a chance to win silver. We got the 1974 uncirculated quarters. We got other stuff to give away tonight. Wildcat says 81. Donald Osborne says 70. Love and Life says 85. Olivia McGravy says 68. Berry 73. TCO with 94. SLS 68. Tap That Bass 72. NP with 63. Lava Turtle says hello, Diane. Stop sign's coming. Look at that, all beat up. It's a horrible coin. How about a 1974? 1974. 74 Denver. Go back through. I got a 73 and a 70, 76s, 72s and 70s. A lot of 70s. 74 for Kathy Keith. Kathy Keith on the wheel with the 74. Very nice. Anybody else is 74? 64, 57, 78, 71, 72, 84. Lots of great guesses in here. Looking for 74. That's it. Kathy Keith gets double dipped. Nice job. Carmen Falero with a super chat. Carmen Falero. Thank you so much. Carmen Falero. And on the super chat, we got Angie, Melody, and SLS. McMell. Followed by Call Me. We have Turtle Pays. We have Diana. And Carmen. You got it. Very nice. Thank you so much. Carmen Falero, super chat. What is a double dip? That's when someone says double up the super chat or double up the wheel or double up whatever. So like Diana does a double dip every night. And so what we do is right before we do the drawing, we double everybody's entries. Or you can double dip a specific super chat, or you can double dip other people. But if you want to double up the entries, you can do that. So like double up Carmen's super chat would be a Carmen double dip. You can do anything like that. Those are always fun. So if you have someone puts your name on a super chat, you have them double it up, you get extra super chats or extra entries. There we go. Surprised we didn't invade this weekend. Everyone was talking about it. I'm glad we didn't. The Diana double doppelganger. There we go. Oh yeah. What else we got here? We got 4 more rolls, then we'll start giveaways coming up. 21, 2006. I remember that. And it's a lot of fun. They all had long hot dogs. Yes, good times. The triple D double dip dog, the double dare dip. Gee, that's an ugly coin right there. 19, bunch of crap. These are stuck together. It's got some sort of DNA issue with that one. 19. This one, we got Super Chat from Real Bronze 03 coming in on the PayPal app. You get the double dipped on the PayPal. You get 2 times. The PayPal Super Chatter gets 2 entries instead of 1 for using PayPal. It's our incentive to use the PayPal Direct app. 2002, 13, 06, 16, 83 Denver. Is it rare for 1943 to have no mint mark? 1943 would have a mint mark. Are you talking about the dime or the dime, penny, or nickel? The nickel would have a mint mark on the back above the building. The penny could have, it's a steel penny, and it could have no mint mark. And the dime could have no mint mark. Those are the most common ones. $99p. 7, 12, 22, 19p, 20, and 20. 4 more rolls. We're down to 3 after this one. That's right. Smash those likes. Appreciate it. What's your oldest coin? Currently, I got a bunch of stuff from BC somewhere in a box, but we had a 1880 penny, some 1860 stuff that we have here at the studio. But mostly it's more modern, high-grade stuff I have than the older stuff. I did have some 1800 coins, some half dollars, some silver dollars. We gave most of those away. 1880 silver dollar, 1881 silver dollar, got a bunch of those. A bunch meaning 4 or 5. Penny wheat back. Love penny wheat backs. Those go all the way back to 09. What's your rarest coin? Rarest in mintage would be the nickel from 1997, only 25,000 made. I have a dollar coin with only 14,000 made, a couple of them. The Olympic dollars you can get. Turtle pays with a super chat. Thank you. I'll grab the PayPal super chats in just a moment. But the 14,000 mintage Olympic silver dollars from the 1996 Olympics, those are some of my rarest coins. 1975, you can still get them. Relatively inexpensive, especially when the price of silver shot through the roof. 1976, 95. People are dumping everything. I picked up as many of those old collectible coins like that as I could. 1 second, we'll grab that super chat. Thank you, Braun and Turtle Pays. 1990D. 73's junk. 16, 20, 80 Denver. I hit my arm again. 59, 21, 2000 Denver. 98D. 22p. 08 Denver. Nice looking one. That'll get a holder. It's a nice coin. 78 Philly. And 08D not getting a holder. All right, first things first, let's put this coin in a holder. So 2008, 2009, 2010, super low mintage coins. The 09s being worth more. But when you find an 08D or 09 or 010, put them in holders, keep them in separate. Eventually they'll be worth a lot of money. The high grade 08's worth some money. All right, This one right here. All right, super chats coming in. The following super chats. Thank you so much. Let me grab the PayPal. Where'd it go? Come back. Come back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. 1 second. There we go. Got it. I have a 45 penny. Ella's right of the edge. Yeah, they're all like that. All worn out, and they're all like that. All the L's for Liberty touch the edge of pennies. All of them do. They're not worth $1 million. Every single one of them do. If you find one that doesn't, let me know. Then I'd be very excited. All right, 1 second here. Get these all typed in. All right, we'll start with Turtle Pays, Super Chat. Thank you, Turtle Pays. Also get to be on the special end-of-month drawing for Turtle Pays. TP. Thank you so much. $10 Super Chat through the PayPal. We got TP with Diana, Angie, Atlantis, SLS, Braun, Kevin Hall. Got Kathy Keith, Nate Dog, Hector, BLB, Uncle Cliff, Big D, Carmen. There is the Duke. That's me. Natalie P, McMell, Rodney from Missouri. Got Chris C. There's L'Oreal, Joey B. We've got Raymond, Love and Life, Firefly, Deadpool, Barbell Bar Rose, Jody, FJ, Margie, Call Me Aaron, Island Jenny, Tim Evans. Thank you so much. Turtle Pays for the super chat. Turtle Pays super chatting. Then we got the RB03 super chat. Thank you, Braun, with McPuddin. And the two, Royce, Marnie, Keon, Amber, Shree. We have Florida Loon News, Beach All Day Guy, Kathy Keith, Big D, Mountain Billy, McMell. There's Joey, Deadpool, BLB, Firefly, BLBR, Margie, SLS is on the wheel, L'Oreal, Love and Life, Mrs. Cash, Sirloon, the baby. The baby has COVID, by the way. I'm so ignorant. When people are typing the other names of Super Chat, it's because we're doing some other live stream or because they are friends. People type them in just to help support each other. It's a giving channel. It's the craziest thing in the world. So if you give a Super Chat and you put other people's names on it, they get free entries into our drawing. And so they're just sponsoring people that they chat with or have fun, or people that support other people for any number of reasons. You can put any name you want. If you did a Super Chat and put in Monica Lewinsky, I would put Monica Lewinsky on the wheel. Monica just has to be here to claim the prize. So, yeah, the baby with COVID, diagnosed COVID. They were at the hospital last night. The baby Georgie and Ashley, Alexis, BDPS, English Pool, Gold Chain Entertainment. Had a few videos out today. Las Vegas Private Eye, DMAC, P. Alley, K-Loon Radio, Diana, K-Loon Helicopter, and X2Gen. Thank you so much, Braun, for the super chat. That's awesome. I didn't know that when I did the super chat last time. Thank you. Oh, no, I appreciate you. It's fantastic how people support each other on this channel. It's fan-freaking-tastic. Super chat, Turtle Pays, another super chat. Thank you, Turtle Pays. Turtle Pays coming in with X2Gen. BOC, Mountain Billy, Pretty Eye, Jared, Luis Martinez. You got Nathan C. There's Shree, Mike Rose, Charlie M. We've got Steve Miller, There's It's Vegas Time, B. Waller, Tundra Mike, Kitty, Mr. H. There's Nino Johnson, Mish, and Chris Rose. CHRISROSMONDO. All on the wheel. There you go. Thank you so much. Melissa Faircloth, all subscribers get data. Yeah, all subscribers will get on if you're here, and then all channel members get on as well. Absolutely free, part of the deal. All coming up. Our same age baby had COVID at 2 months. Damn. Yep, the baby. They had just under 100-degree temperature when I talked to him just before I got on here tonight. Just you got it down under 100. She's 102.6 last night. Scary for a baby. Scary for anybody. Yeah. All right, here we go. Last 3 rolls coming up here, and then we'll start our giveaways coming up quickly. Giveaways coming up fast and furious. Appreciate all of y'all for all your support of the channel. Michelle Tucker, thank you for explaining as you go through coins. My pleasure. Thank you so much for being here. And you get a free entry for the super chat. Thank you for doing that. For the new people, let me tell you what's going on here real quick. Again, this is for new people. Some of you old people have been here for a while. We got XDegen Gambler, XDegen, thank you so much. Got the following people for XDegen Gambler. Got Braun and Turtle Pays and A.T. Roberts and Diana and Angie, all with exclamation points. Thank you, XDegen Gambler. Appreciate you. Chris Cleveland, super chat. Chris Cleveland says A.T. Roberts. Very nice. Thank you so much, Chris Cleveland, for the super chat. Got another super chat. Joey Brown. Joey Brown with a super chat. Joey B says, dupe someone. I'm going to do that. Let's go with, if you have your name in, what's your opinion about the Australian Commonwealth penny? Australian Commonwealth penny, which one do you think is going to be the next biggest one? They had a 1930 penny. Love your opinion, please. Let me look up an Australian Commonwealth penny. Hey Siri, bring up an image of an Australian Commonwealth penny. I think they're cool. These are like the old English ones. Yes, yes, yes. Very cool. I think they're collectible. I think they're fun. Which one do I think is going to be the next big one? I have no idea. Hey Siri, what is the most valuable Australian Commonwealth penny? The 1930 proof? 1.15 million? That's pretty good. What's the second most valuable one? Very nice. Didn't know that. Very cool. Thanks for sharing. We just learned something, folks. More education for free on this channel than any other channel. This is why we're #1 in Oregon. All right. Fantastic. What was I? Oh, I was going to tell you. So what's going on here for the new people? We got lots of new people. There's 100 people here right now. Is I like to draw when I talk. So what's going on is in August. Let's go back. In March of 24, I knew I had cancer, but nobody would believe me. Finally, in August of 2024, I got a doctor to take me serious, and by September, I was diagnosed with throat cancer. And so during that time, we started doing all kinds of stuff. We started doing coin channel stuff. We started doing video game channel stuff. We stopped walking all over Vegas. We stopped eating food. We stopped doing all kinds of things to fight the cancer. And we got through the cancer, and our final treatment was on February, I think it was 7th or 5th. I can't remember now. I got to remember that, of 2025. And since then, we've been doing coins and cards and all kinds of collectible stuff and hanging out with each other. And I've decided to give away most of my collection. And I appreciate all of you all for hanging out with me here. And so that's why we give away lots of stuff every night. We give away information. We give away suggestions. Sometimes I'll find coins and things you should probably buy on eBay or wherever. We'll give you those information on how you can go find it. And we try to help build up a community here where people can chat and hang out with each other. And if you're going through something like cancer or something in your family or yourself, that's why we're here to commune and to share with each other the comfort of having a community, or the fear of not knowing what's going on, or the support that we can give each other. So that's kind of the underlying reason for all this. Coins just happen to be the reason we do it. So that's why we're doing what we do, if you have any question on that. Humans are strong. That's why we have survived this long. Miraculously, just had a baby that could stay calm. I watched my 4-month-old for 3 days on the verge of spinal tap. It was the scariest. Yes, 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 yes. So I'm 1 year beyond the treatment. However, we're going in tomorrow for an MRI because my shoulder and back is mixed up by my neck, and it could either be because of the radiation or something else. We're going to find out through the MRI. And then I did my screening for a different type of cancer, which I will probably find out on the 27th. We did a benchmark 6 months ago. We're going to see if it continues to grow or if it's just the way it's supposed to be or whatever. And if we get cancer number 2, they told me I'd get 5 cancers before I die based upon the treatment I had. The radiation going into my neck and all that. Said I'm going to get jaw cancer and brain cancer and all that kind of stuff from it. But at least I get to live long enough to have that. So we will deal with it as it comes up. We've had a lot of friends come and go. We've lost some people along the way as we've done this. People like Shane and others that have come into our channel. We have people currently dealing with it, people with family members dealing with it. And so we're just here as a way for people to get out, get together with other people. You can do it anonymously. You can do it as a group, however you want to do it. But we welcome everyone for being here. So that's kind of what we do. It's like prayers for Diana's cousin and prayers for Diana and prayers for everyone that's going through something. Some people have emotional issues. Some people have medical issues. Some people have genetic issues. Whatever it is, we don't need to know. We need you to know that you're welcome here. So that's it. Argent, thank you so much for this super chat. Argent. We got Angie, and we got SLS, and we have DMAC, and we have Kathy Keith, and we have Argent. Yes, we're going to go ARGENT, ARGENT, ARGENT. If you're a channel member, GENT, every time you get a notice of your anniversary, there we go. Yeah, let's say you're a channel member for 40 months, you get 40 entries on that day, you get that green notification, so keep that in mind. I just came in, what coins are you considering keeping? I keep it most of the nickels. We're putting together roll sets of nickels here. 90% of streamers I've seen make me sick to my stomach, but honestly, you remind me of my uncle, someone who would look to afford it. Oh, cool. Thank you. No, yeah, most people, I'm pretty scummy too when it comes to that. My husband was a Vietnam vet who passed away 11 years ago from his exposure to Agent Orange. Oh, horrible, horrible, horrible. Well, glad you found us. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I've heard stories about that junk. I'm learning a lot about cancer and what it is and what it does. And one of the people that was very kind to me during my treatment recently was diagnosed with cancer. She went through surgery. Now she's going through all the chemo, and then she'll go through radiation after. And it's cool that we had that connection beforehand, 93, 94, 95. And it's making it easier, I hope. But she's doing great. She just has to struggle through it. She does 1 week of chemo, 2 weeks off, 1 week of chemo. Going to do that for 8 sessions. That's pretty crappy. Chemo sucks, but it saves lives. So anyway, that's why we're here. Not to keep it, not to be a downer or to do anything to keep it from being a lighthearted, fun time, but that's just kind of the underlying reasons why we're here. There we go. Tap that bass. How many uncles do you have? Prayer up, yep, for everyone. Prayers work. Prayers definitely work. I am a Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, and I'm not afraid to tell you that. And that's what it's all about. I'm not going to sit here and preach to you because you're welcome to do and believe what you believe and all that, but you're certainly welcome to be here. We don't discuss religion and politics on this channel because we want everyone to feel comfortable to be here, but I am an unashamed Christian, and I will share it with you if you want. If you want to send an email and get some thoughts and prayers and stuff, I'm more than happy to do that. But again, we're not going to do it in a public forum here to shove it down people's throats because we want everyone to feel very, very cool here. There we go. 1993 Denver. The best part is I'm a flawed human who makes mistakes all the time. Completely horrible human being. There we go. 18, 2020. Max Lucado. I don't know if you guys knew who Max Lucado is. Max Lucado said it best one time or twice or many times at Oak Hills Church in San Antonio, north of San Antonio. Max Lucado would come out, and before he would preach, he asked God to forgive the speaker because he sinned. He's a sinner, and he just asked for God to put the right words in his mouth. And for a person like Max Lucado to have that kind of humility, then I think we all need to have that kind of humility. I'm as churchy as Noah and the Arky. Very cool. We're all flawed, yeah. But we're all flawed together. That's the best part. And of course, there's Vegas and the influence it has. All right, last roll coming up. We're going to be giving away your choice. Look at that. Choice of one of these $50. Someone's going to win these tonight. Who wants to win a $50? Take a look at that right there. Your choice of the 36 or 46 coming up. Also, we have the 1940 Denver Mercury Dime. Someone's going to win that tonight. And if someone wants to pick this, whatever this might be, we think it's an 1897. Interesting penny. That was just in the bag that I found. That's available as well, plus a bunch of other stuff we'll have. Chances for you to win. Last roll of nickels right here for tonight. The last roll of nickels. Then we'll start our giveaways and stuff. Very exciting. You need one? There you go. Sirloin gets a hearty snack, yes. All right, here we go. If you're a channel subscriber, you'll get a chance to be on the wheel absolutely free. If you're a channel member, we put you on absolutely free. If you've won contest, absolutely free. Anyone that does super chats or been mentioned on super chats, absolutely free. Those that do sponsors of channel memberships get absolutely free on the wheel. Chance for everyone to win. The more the merrier. We do double wheel too. All channel members are in every spin. We have an all channel member wheel and it spins every time. If you just happen to be here and you happen to win, you happen to get a prize. Channel members get the most. Channel members get the most. Super chatters get a bunch. The channel subscribers get a bunch. Left-handed people get some. 2015, 06. And sometimes when you ask nicely, you get on the wheel. Yep. There you go. 2022, 14, 22. We also ask that you respect everybody else in the channel as best as you can, because it's hard sometimes, but respect is very important. Respect is very important. Everybody's different. Everybody comes from somewhere else. If we're all the same, how boring would that be? All right. Now I got to put these tubes into tubes. We'll get that taken care of. You guys can chat amongst yourselves. Get yourself a snack, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. As we fill them up, we create paper rolls of the dates, and they go into our special collection of roll dates. And let me find, oops, what did I do there? 2020. Let me find some paper rolls real quick. Looks like we're gonna have a few here. That one. The more the merrier. Coming up this week, we'll probably put all of our rolls out to show you every date that we have rolled up. You have a left hand? Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Left-handed people are usually very creative. That's right. Usually. I've also seen left-handed people that should be in prison. That's one of the few people you can make fun of and not go get canceled. 20, 25D. 20, 25D. Like you can say, how many left-handed people does it take to screw in a light bulb? And the answer, of course, is 5. 1 to hold the light bulb and 4 to spin the ladder around. So that's okay. You can't get in trouble. But if you picked any other group and said that, you get in trouble. That in there. Michelle Tucker, welcome to the Loon, channel Loon member. Michelle Tucker on the wheel as a member. Michelle, you get 2 right now for doing that, and then you get 1 here in a little bit again, and then you get doubled up again because Diana's going to double everybody. Michelle Tucker, nice job on the wheel. Congratulations. Old painter, welcome. Right-handed and very creative, yes. A lot of sports people left-handed, a lot of chefs. I've noticed many of the chefs that I've worked with are all left-handed. They got that creative streak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly. 40 coins, 2022p. Creative is your attribute. Giving away a silver $50 tonight. Your choice of a 1946 or 1936 if you're the winner. We'll have our final 5 or 6, depending on how the wheel spins tonight. And out of that, the ones that don't win the $50 get entries into the big giveaway at the end of the month. And the winner can pick one of the $50. 2022P, 2022P, 2022P. Very nice. A full roll of those finally. I think that's only our second roll of those if we haven't had our first one. Keep it going. As a person what they have done, it's always cool to be humble and unfortunate people that cannot admit shortcomings are usually the loudest and most. Yep. It's all right. The world needs every kind of people. You wouldn't know how awesome you were if everybody else was awesome too. If it wasn't for the crappy people like the lady today at the Panda Express who screwed me out of food. I don't think she owned the Panda Express. I'm not sure why she felt necessary. She left food in the tray, but she filled my large side thing to go only about 80% of the way. It was crazy. Made absolutely no sense other than lazy and a stupid person who didn't care. But maybe they were going through something in their life. Maybe they have bad eyesight, and to them that was 100%. Whatever it might be. So, oh well, you move on. Or you can get all fired up and go Karen on them, which is fun too. It can be really fun at times. Oh, we will make fun of our share of people on this channel. Trust me. It will be good time for everyone. Robert Palmer, Every Kind of People. Great song. Ambidextrous, yeah. Thank goodness I play hockey left-handed, and I could bat left-handed for average, bat right-handed for power, and I can also do other things left-handed, but I'm a right-handed person. Like right here, I'd much rather use my left hand for doing this process for whatever reason. Typing, I'm better right-handed. I can draw left-handed a lot better. It's amazing how the body works. Keep it going. We're almost done here. We're going quicker today than yesterday. Much quicker today because those stacks aren't as tall. Yesterday's stacks were huge. Here's a roll, maybe. I'll do that one tomorrow. Didn't quite make it. 19p. Get them in there. 2010. Almost another roll of those. Remember, there was a chef, even cooked with Eisenhower in the White House, was ambidextrous. He always joked that he used his right hand to chop and throw the cleaver with his left. There you go. 14D. 19D. Moments away. Got to put all these in the tube so I can put the wheel down over here so you guys can watch the wheel spin. If you like $50, we got some $50 to give away tonight. The clad ones, the John F. Kennedys, some bicentennials, some presidential dollar stuff, some Eisenhower dollars. I'm trying to think what else I have. We got some more 72s. Get that in there. Almost a tube right here of 96D, so close. Chefs usually have one hand for cooking and one hand for tasting or groping. Groping mostly. Uncle Cliff, Super Chat. What's going on, Uncle Cliff? How'd your thing go tonight on Whatnot? If you guys haven't checked out Whatnot yet, check out Uncle Cliff on Whatnot. Dude's tearing it up. He's the Whatnot king. Uncle Cliff, Super Chat. Thank you so much, Uncle Cliff. We got Braun, McPuddin, Angie, Mountain Billy, SLS, Chris Cleveland. We got Chris Hansen too. We get them both. Nate Dog, Big D, Mish, and Uncle Cliff. Very cool. Thank you so much, Uncle Cliff, for the super chat. Cindy, how you doing? I have a thing to mail you, and I can't find your mailing address. Cindy, please send me an email to the channel email, stevedennis2121@gmail.com, stevedennis2121@gmail.com, and put your username in the subject line so I can find you and I can get your item to you. Appreciate that if you do that. Super chat, Real Braun. Reread it. The snake died. Chuck Norris only lost to Jackie Chan for a pretend. Other than that, it was flawless victory. There you go. Chuck Norris. Okay, dokie. Hold on one second here. Got Mr. Braun with a super chat. Following people are on the super chat. RB03, Braun. We got Diana McMahon. We have McPuddin. We have DMAC. We have Diana, Empress of Loons. We have McPuddin of Colorado. We have DMAC's Card Shop. There is Melody, McMell, Royce, Georgie, Ashley, Alexis. I'm surprised nobody put Monica Lewinsky on any of these. BDPS, English Pool, P. Alley Attendant, Sinclair. We got C or C, LVPE, GCE, Zeus. All About Keno, Mountain Billy, Extigen, SLS, Kathy Keith, Nate C, Turtle Pays, Firefly, BLB, Shuri, and Uncle Cliff. Thank you so much. Super chat. You'll email after the live stream? Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Every time I look at it, I try to find it, and I can't find it. And you probably sent it, but I just can't find it because I'm tarded. So it's my first time being tarded. Saw Monica a couple years back at the store when she was making bags. Good for her. Hey, it's a claim to fame. I'm surprised she didn't do any more Dancing with the Stars or Battle of the Network Stars or hanging out with Tanya Harding. Could have done a lot with that. We're in Joey Botafuco or John Wayne Bobbitt. They all had post-incident careers. Good times. Come on, baby. Get him in there. Quick. Oh, no, we just lost a nickel. Nickel down. Nickel down. Gotta do a nickel rescue. Here we go. One hit and one ball wonders. Yes. There we go. Nickel back. We got our nickel back. Uncle Cliff. There's a roll of 11p. Got to make a roll here. 5, 10, 15, and 20. 25, 30, 35, and 42. Nice. 1911, Philadelphia. Uncle Cliff. A few days away from going out to Vegas, huh? Very nice. Hector Martinez, good to see you. 2011p. $2011p. 2011p. Nice. Another roll, another date. I don't think we had one of those before. That's our first one of those. All right, get the rest of these. We'll start doing our giveaways momentarily. Free stuff, free stuff, free stuff, and a chance to win a silver $50, silver dime, and other items. Sports cards. Did not get around to making the packs today. We'll probably make those tomorrow. Do some shipping tomorrow. Laundry tomorrow night. Do laundry and sports cards tomorrow night. That'll be fun for everybody. One of the things we're going to make coming up is a set of all these nickels. Have a 100 different date nickel set. We'll have a ongoing contest, and we'll do a nightly draw. Must be present to win. At the end of the month, all winners of the 30 draws. I think what do we got? 30 next month? Yeah, April. 30 different winners. We'll have a drawing of the monthly, nightly winners to see who gets the set of nickels. That may be too much involved in that. We'll see what happens. That's what I'm thinking about. I have not decided 100% yet to do that. We may just find another way to do it. Coach, laundry days are fun. Yes, they are. Nothing like that fresh laundry smell when someone else did your laundry. But I get to do my own, which is fantastic. But tomorrow I've got the MRI, and then I've got a cancer doctor visit at 3 o'clock. So MRI in the morning, doctor visit at 3. I think the doctor visit was to review the MRI, which got postponed a week. So we'll see. It could be lab work, too. Lab work's always fun. Hey, Coach, the Buc-ee's opens near me April 7th. Nice. You're going to love it. You're going to spend all your money at Buc-ee's. Mr. Zeus. Zeus's Kitchen. Is that a roll? 85p. We got a full roll. Here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. 1985 Philadelphia. Buc-ee's are fantastic. Come on, baby. Fresh brisket on the board. Moments away here. 85p. 85p. 1985p. 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 Make sure you write it down in multiple places. You don't accidentally throw them in the bank. Goes back in. Down to the last 7 or 8 here. We're ready to go. Get the rest of the people on the wheel. If you're not a subscriber, now's your chance to hit that subscribe button, because at some point here we switch it over to subscribers only. And if you're not a subscriber, you won't be able to claim prizes. Even if you're on the wheel, you won't be able to claim unless you're a subscriber. It's coming up. Giving you fair warning. Must be a subscriber. 84p, we'll do that tomorrow. Last 6. Went the other way today. We usually go that way. We're going this way today. Dominated by the left hand. Backwards. When we do right-handed, we end up over there. Easy come, easy go, Timmy. You ever do the Fandango? What's up, Save the Penny? Yeah, I lost a subscriber on the other channel. That was pretty funny. It was pretty damn funny. All right, that's done. So we can bring this down here now. There we go. Gonna add a wheel. This is where we get all our channel members. Clean this out here. Go back in and find our channel members. Takes a few moments for the thing to do its thing. Go to manage videos, and we go to dashboard. Show me the dashboard. There it is. Then we go down to channel members down on the bottom. See all members. Here we go. All members going on the board. And we go to download. So all the brand new members are on here. From Mongo Tree to Uncle Cliff. Mongo Tree to Uncle Cliff on the wheel tonight. Come on, baby, open up. There it is. All the way down. Grab and go. Control copy. And the wheel. So here's the member wheel. All channel members on the wheel right there. Good luck to all, yes. Seconds away. It's thinking. It's doing its thinking thing. SLS Super Chat. Welcome SLS. Let me get you on the wheel here. There we go. That's wheel number 2 is our members. All right, we got SLS with Argent. Kathy Keith. CAR. Who's CAR? CAR. Angie. Aaron. Hector. Uncle Cliff. Nate Dog. RBO3. Turtle Pays. SLS. Lori L. And Big D. There we go. CAR. Carmen, thank you. Because we have all kinds of names that start with CAR. Carmen, thank you very much. Fantastic. All right, make sure you're a channel subscriber. Here in just a second, we're going to go back to the live stream. We click on subscriber only mode, and we're going to give you something to type into your chat. Not that one, this one. Allegedly, there we go. Edit the mode. Call me Aaron, CAR. No, it's CMA. All right, moments away. If you don't want one of the Walking Liberties, you can pick one of the Benjamin Franklins. That's your choice tonight as well, but feature the Walking Liberties. But you can pick a Benjamin Franklin if you need it. Customization coming up. Get myself a quick beverage. Welcome, everyone. That's all right. No problem. Just want to make sure I get it right. Make sure I get it right. All right, customization, subscriber only mode going on right now. Plenty of warning. All right, if you're a subscriber, not a channel member, subscriber, type in 2025D, 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 and we will get you on there. 2025D, and you get on the wheel. There it is. TCO did it. The rest of you all doing it. Good. If you're Bill, you're a channel member, so stand by. This is for subscribers, not members. So we got TCO is on the wheel. We've got Raymond, OG. We've got Drone Shots on the wheel, followed by Joe Cole. Got Old Painter, D-Curl, C-U-R-D-C-U-R-L-E, got you. USSMS and tap that. Very good. Got Izzy Booth Nuku. Izzy Booth Nuku. Good to have you here. Thank you, Izzy Booth Nuku. Cindy, you're a channel member, so we'll get you on here in a minute. Diana, there we go. Chris Hansen, Atlantis from BC. Chris Hansen. There we go. Got Coin Urology. Save the Penny. Nice. Just TV, you're a member. Carmen's a member. Call me Aaron's a member. Mr. Mark, 1999. You're on the wheel. Thank you so much. Out of curiosity, how many nieces and nephews does one need? Can I change mine to Uncle Mike? There you go. Atlantis, we got you. Adam York's a member. Mr. Mark's got it on there. The English Pool. All right, all on the wheel. Now we do channel members. Now we do channel members. We're going to type in Bourbon Colony or The Colony or Texas or anything you want that has to do with this coin right here. The Colony, Bourbon Colony, Texas, coin, anything you want to type. If you're a member, type it in now. For members only. Anything you want to type in. There you go, starting with Uncle Cliff and Hector. Uncle Cliff, very nice. P. Alley on the wheel. Dewey J, nice to have you here, Dewey J. Carmen F on the wheel. Turtle Pays, Argent. Turtle Pays. A.T. Roberts. Chris Cleveland. Very nice. Deadpool. Michelle Tucker. Very nice. That's me and Dennis O'Neill. We've got Hector Martinez, Belly Loves, L'Oreal. Then Steve Miller, Natalie Peters, and SLS. We've got Joey Brown, Diana McMahon, Bill Potts. There we go. We got Joey Potts, Mountain Billy, Angie, Kitty, Mr. Angie, Mountain Billy. Got A.G. Jordan, Call Me Aaron, and Nathan C. Very good. Almost here. Kathy Keith, Nate Dogg, Firefly. Izzy, we got you. BDPS, WRD. SW1945, got you. There we go. Island Jenny. Nice, Island Jenny. And Michael Rose, Tim Evans. Getting everybody on the wheel here. Everybody gets a chance. GATITA. OSO on the wheel. Melody, Texas, where my exes are buried. Nice. Opal Rose. McMell, OPALROSE. And Old School Audits. Old School Casey Audits. Old School Casey Audits. Old School KCAUDITS on the wheel. Tardy on the wheel. Jody FJ. Mish Finn. And what do you got? Like and subscribe. I like it. I like it. All caught up. There we go. Excellent. Got everyone on the wheel. So now we have two wheels going. All right. When we spin the wheel, the left wheel gets to pick first. The right wheel picks second. All right. Sometimes the same name comes up twice. Sometimes the name will come up 4, 5, 6 times. It's all perfectly legal. It's all good. Not a problem in the world. Don't worry about it. It's going to happen. We have lots of stuff to give away today, tomorrow, the next day, the day after that, and even the day after that, we'll have more stuff to give away. How about a 1983P fake certified dime? It's uncirculated. It's a SGS MS70, which is probably an MS65 to everybody else. We got one of those. Oh, ouch. We have other items that you can win tonight, including the 1974 Philadelphia and Denver uncirculated quarters from the mint set. That is available tonight as well. We will have a 1940D dime is available tonight. You can pick that, 1940D silver dime. At the end, we will have a drawing. You pick the 36 or the 46, $50, or you can pick a Benjamin Franklin one if you want. The way that this is going to work tonight is if we do the drawing and you say, put me on the wheel at the end of the night, we will put you on the drawing for the wheel at the end of the night. Could be any number of people. Could be one person that does that. Could be 12 people that do that. At the end of the night, we're going to draw for 5 people. We're going to spin the wheel for 5 additional people to go on the wheel. So it could be as low as 5, could be as many as 20 on there for that chance to win that $50. But we'll keep a list here of anyone that does that. So yeah, I don't really want any of the coins or cards you have there. Put me on the wheel. That's an acceptable response tonight. So you can do that. All right, let's look at this coin right here. Timmy, me and 3 that you choose. I like it. Look at this copper and nickel right here that we found. Look at that right there. We found that the other day here. Dracos Rose and Jamie Lynn Turner. Good to have you here. Dracos. Jamie Lynn Turner. Nice to have you here. Timmy says Timmy. And then 3 of our choice. Let me find 3 people that are not on the wheel, or 3 people that should be on there again. Stick Shift Rambler is here. Stick Shift Rambler. You got on the wheel because of Timmy. Save the penny. Got you on there. Let's find other people in gray here. Let's see who else we got. Looking for a gray name. Gray name. Where's my gray people? Where is my gray people? Holy cow. Did they all leave? D-Curl. I'm going to put you on the wheel again. D-Curl. On the wheel one more time. And someone else with a gray name. Chat up now. All right, this is an uncirculated John Tyler presidential dollar. Comes from the 2009 mint set. It's a satin finish coin. There's only 780,000 of these that were made. That's available. John Tyler from the 09 mint set. We also have the Zachary Taylor from the same set. Only 780,000 of those were made. That's less than $1 million, folks. Got the 1997 Kennedy half dollars, PND. We have the 1971 and 72 half dollars. That's available there. Gray hair, Raymond is gray hair. It is subscriber only mode right now, yes. Raymond. Right now is subscriber only mode. We have the 1984 and 1988 half dollars. Joe Cole Sports. Yes, gray hair. There you go. We have the 1974 Kennedy half dollars. We have the William Henry Harrison satin finished dollar. Right here, same deal. Only 780,000 of those were made. Less than $1 million. That's low mintage. This one's got a 1972 penny and a 1960 nickel. Interesting. Might be fun to collect that. We have a gray beard. There you go. William Henry Harrison and James K. Polk, also dollar coins from the satin finish. And pick those. Nickels from 2024D, 69S, 68, and a 40D nickel. We get 4 coins in that group. We have dimes uncirculated from 80, 81, and 84. They're still in the mint set plastic. Uncirculated dimes from 80, 81, and 84. The P and the D are available. We have the 1991 P and D dimes and nickel and pennies. Those are available, uncirculated. Digging through here, finding more stuff. We have the collector tokens from the English Hotel. We have the 2024 Super Toner. Look at this, Lincoln Cent. It's a Super Toner. What's it worth? I don't know. Look at this guy. Is that corrosion and bad? Is that good? I don't know. It's a 2024D Super Toner. Have no idea what it's worth. Right there. Someone can pick that tonight if they want. That's available. 2024D. $500 doesn't really, that's not the price. That's available tonight too. 2024D Super Toner is available tonight. And sports cards. Ken Griffey Jr., Pete Rose, Mike Piazza, Barry Larkin rookie, Martin Brodeur rookie, Albert Pujols, the hockey hologram, my players cards, no. Pedro Martinez, Cy Young, Bazooka cartoon, the Bobby Bonilla opening day rookie card, Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan league leader, looks like Reggie Miller there. Yammer Yager rookie card. There's a Shohei Ohtani, Kaz Ishii, Cracker Jack size. There's the Gold Panners with Tom Seaver, Dave Winfield, and Jason Giambi. There's Jim Booten, 1968, Yankees. Rod Carew, 1986, Alexander McGillney rookie. There's another hockey hologram. Marshall Falk rookie. Felix Potvin rookie, and Pat Falloon rookie cards, all available tonight. And then we have the packs of cards still. This is the Ozzie Smith pack with Tony Gwynn on the back. This is the Andre Dawson on the front with Andre Rison rookie on the back. It's before his house burned down. And where's the other one? I had another pack. And I had another pack. Maybe I don't have it right now. Anyway, that's a start. Oh, we had some paper money too. Paper money. There we go. Paper money. We have a 1963 Joseph W. Barr note. Ends in a 05. We have a 1963 Joseph W. Barr note. Ends in a 20. We have a choice of the Mercury dime or the Star Note $5 bill. So whoever picks gets their choice. The other one goes away. So if you pick the dime, the $5 bill goes away with the Star Note on it. If you pick the Star Note, then the dime goes away. So that's one of tonight's items. And then we have a bunch of half dollars. If you have a specific date that you need, let us know. We got a bunch of half dollars you can pick from as well. So that's our starting prizes for tonight. Is everybody ready? If you're ready, go, I'm ready. If you're ready, I'm ready. Let me know if you're ready. Nobody's ready? Good. And don't forget, we got the penny and the nickel right there. All right, let's do it. The way the spins work, we're going to spin both wheels. Sometimes we'll spin one wheel. Sometimes we'll spin both wheels. Sometimes one wheel, sometimes both. We also have a $2 bill available. This is a $2 bill from 2017A. It's the 37251551. That is available tonight as well. I believe I had a holder for that right here. Let me put it in a holder. Where is my holders? Here we go. Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, we're waiting for Angie, everybody. Angie's holding us up. Waiting for Angie. There we go. Very cool. Don't forget, this is a free drawing. If you're not happy at any time, give you your full free refund. All right, shuffling up, wheel number 1. Shuffling up, wheel number 2. Here's our first spin of the night. Here we go. Welcome, Barry Barry. Joseph's ready. Tonight is TP, Turtle Pays, or Jonathan Rowley here? Turtle Pays, Jonathan Rowley. Turtle Pays, Jonathan Rowley, are you here? Looking for Turtle Pays and Jonathan Rowley. Come in, TP or JR? TP or JR? Up next, we're double dipping. The Diana double dip comes up now, right after the first spin here. Turtle Pays or Diana or Jonathan Rowley? Please gift my win to Atlantis. Atlantis, you are a winner. What would you like? Atlantis from BC. What would you like, Atlantis? You are the winner. Been bequeathed to you. All right, here we go. We're going to double dip wheel number 1. Wheel number 1 double dip is underway. The Diana double dip. Here we go. Atlantis from BC. What would you like? Grabbing all the names. So every time that you were on there, you're now getting double dipped because of Diana McMahon hooking you up. Control copy. We'll put Zeke on there. There we go. Yes, we're on late. Boy, are we on late. Come in Atlantis. If not, Atlantis can pick in the future. What's up, Zeke? Not here, respin. You got it. All right, hold on a second. We got Zeke. Papa B. Nice. There's one other new person here. I want to make sure you got that new person on here. Hold on. We got a new person. Paging the new person. There it is right there. Joseph T5H is on the wheel. Joseph T5H. You're on the wheel. All right, respin. Here we go. You are new. Yes, you are. So Turtle pays, what would you like to do? Would you like to withdraw your bequeath, or would you like Atlantis to pick when they come back? It's up to Turtle Pays. It's your pick. You're in control of the board. Turtle Pays. You're in control of the board. Got 1979. Oh, there's Atlantis. What would you like? 79 P or D, Susan B's. Got the 2024 nickel. That's also available. Atlantis, what would you like? You are the picker. We have the 1939 S nickel from yesterday is available. We have the 1919 Denver nickel is available. We have the 2024 P nickel is available. Atlantis, uncirculated quarters, please. You got it. 1974 P and D uncirculated quarters for you. Winner. Atlantis from BC. We hope they make it to BC. Very nice. All right, let's do the next one. Shuffle up. Wheel number 2, shuffle up. And a spin. Here we go, spinning. We don't ship outside the United States unless they're established consumers and they understand the risk that it may not show up. Angie and Joseph Huddleston. Angie and Joseph Huddleston. Angie and Joseph Huddleston. Is Angie here? We do have the Shaquille O'Neal available as well tonight. Angie, you want Otani? Otani it is. Just so you can see, we had a couple of Shaquilles available. Unless you want to do Shaquille. You tell me Shaquille or Otani. It's your choice. Shaquille or Otani. It's Angie's pick. It's the old hidden shack trick. Thank you. Otani is something different. You got it. Otani is something different. Because you picked Otani, I'll have to find him. Where are we at? Otani. Shohei Otani. Right there. There we go. And I'm going to sneak in a Shaquille O'Neal for you that you won't even know about. It's just going to show up. The old hidden shack trick. One moment here. Let me get the... Here we go. You're going to think it's Peter Nedved. All right, Angie? You're going to think it's Peter Nedved. You'll be like, oh, okay, cool, Peter Nedved. Then you're going to flip it over and go, what? A Jam City Shaquille O'Neal to go with my Shohei Otani? What's going on? That's crazy. Courtesy of Diana McMahon. Diana McMahon said double dip, so we're double dipping for Angie. Thank you, Diana McMahon. Hashtag what? There you go. It's the Diana double dip. Jenny X, thanks for being here. We're going to get you on the wheel. Jenny X is here. Jenix on the wheel. Thanks for being here. If you get me a $5 bill or pay it forward, there you go. All right, shuffle up. Spinning. Here we go. Spinning the wheel. Welcome all new channel members. Hopping in the shower. All right. We'll wait for Opal to come back if she wins. Tim Evans and Rubber Bumper. Tim Evans and Rubber Bumper. Harry the Hairy Hamster. Nice to have you here, Harry the Hairy Hamster. Tim Evans, you are a winner. Tim Evans, come on down. That's short for Tim Evans. It's Evans. Belly Love, Coach sent an email just for fun. Thank you. Take a look at it. Waiting on Tim Evans. Tim A. Come in, Tim Evans. The $5 bill, please. You got it. The $5 bill. Oh my gosh, got bacon. Look at that. There's some porn for you right there. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Belly love. All right. The $5 bill it is for Tim Evans. The $5 star note right there. Tim Evans is a winner. So the dime goes away. We'll do it another day. Tim Evans winning. Congratulations. Winner. All right. We're going to do, let's see, Zeke. Seems like longer than 8 months. Holy cow. Thank you for being here, Zeke. Get you on the wheel 8 times with that. Zeke. 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 That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-month channel membership. If you're a channel member, you get a free entry every night. Plus, if you have that green thing for your anniversary, you get that many entries. If you have 50 months, you get 50 entries. That's how it works. All right, we're going to spin now for 2 winners to go on the final drawing tonight. These next 2 people have a chance to go on the wheel for a special drawing to win a 1936 or a 1946 Walking Liberty $50. We're going to select 2 of the 5 right now. Shuffle up. Wheel 1, shuffle up. Here we go. Let me know if you're here. This is for the wheel. If you don't want to go on the wheel, you can pick a prize. Here we go. You always pick a prize. You don't have to go on the wheel. BDPS and Shane Schoonover. BDPS and Shane Schoonover. Shane, are you here? Concerned citizen, how you doing? What's up, Harley? Harley Eagles, thank you for the boobs. All the channel members are on this wheel over here, number 2. Every channel member is on wheel number 2 there. BDPS, we know you're here. And Shane, are you here? All right, let's do it again. Let's get another one. So spin the wheels. Let's do it. Card, please. You got a BDPS. Big D, an Object 120 PE8. Big D, what would you like? Which would you like there? Braun, or I'm sorry, BDPS. What would you like? Here's the cards to pick from. We got the Shaquille O'Neals, including the USA Olympic one. We got the Griffies, and we have all the other cards that we had. What would you like there? BDPS. BDPS, your pick, and then Big D. Big D. On the wheel for Big D. The Jordan, you got it. So Big D is on the wheel. And then BDPS is picking a Jordan card. There's 2 to pick from. There's the 91 or the, where did the other one go? There's that one, the blue one. Where'd the other Jordan go? Where'd the Jordan go? Oh, there it is. The Magic Michael or the blue one? Magic Michael or blue? Magic Michael or blue? Magic Michael or blue? The Magic Michael, you got it. Magic Michael it is for BDPS. BDPS, and Big D is on the wheel. BDPS, winner. Big D on the wheel. All right, let's go for another wheel person. Chance to be on the wheel. Here we go. All channel members, every one of you is on that wheel. Everyone has a fair shot at it, plus all the extra ones over here. Thank you, channel members. You also got the double dip from Diana over here. Don't forget that. BLB and Cradlocks. BLB, Belly Love Barb and Cradlocks. Come in, BLB or Cradlocks. You can do it. Belly Love and Cradlocks. Wheel, please. You got it. Wheel it is. BLB. Nice. Thank you so much. Cradlocks, let me know if you're here or not. Spin the wheels. Let's do it again. Let's get number 3. Number 3 coming up. Angie and Sherry W. Angie and Shari W. Angie, Shari W., are you here? It's time for my pill. I'm excited. I can feel it. Angie and Shari W. Shari baby. Congratulations. Angie says yes. What would you like, Angie? What is your prize? Zeke with 20 channel members. Holy crap. Thank you, Zeke. Damn, 20 more channel members. Zeke. Very nice. Get you on the special end of the month drawing for Zeke. 20 channel members. Zeke. Holy cow. Is there another shack available? Yes, there's still a shack available. There's that shack, the Olympic shack, or the shack with whatever that is on it. It's a Fleer shack. We have 3 shacks. Got that shack, or that shack. 1 is white shack, 2 is Olympic shack, and 3 is purple shack. Which one would you like? Which shack is your best shack to date? Very nice of you, Zeke. Thank you so much. Question, Coach, how often do you find a 2018 penny in good condition? Not that often. Not that often. Olympic Shack is a great, great choice. Congratulations, Angie. 2018, most of the pennies are in crap shape. So if you find a good one in great shape, you want to hold on to them. But most of them are really crap because they're zinc and they suck. Angie, winner. All right. Still looking for another member of the wheel coming up. Congratulations, Angie. No Shari W. Spin both wheels again. Here we go. Spin both wheels again. Let's go. Outstanding. Joey B and Beeschurger, cheeseburger backwards, Beeschurger and Joey B. Give it to Joey. If you just received a free channel membership, let me know and I'll get you on the wheel. If you're just a person that just received a channel membership, let me know. Joey, woohoo, what would you like? Would you like to be on the wheel or would you like a coin or something? Joey, Pico side, yes, you're on the wheel. Hashtag give it to Joey. Any more frosted dollars? Not sure what a frosted dollar is. We have the uncirculated, the satin finish ones. We have the satin finish dollars from the mint set. We have the William Henry Harrison, the Zachary Taylor, the John Tyler, or the William Henry Harrison. William Henry Harrison. One is the D and we got the P and the D, William Henry Harrison. Got Zachary Taylor P and the John Tyler P. That's what we got from the Frosty Dollars. Which one would you like? Joey, give it to Joey. The frosted taint. It's a whole different cereal. They're delicious. John Tyler, please. You got it. Joey B with the John Tyler. President Tyler, it is. Congratulations, Joey B. Winner, Joey B. All right, channel members, get ready to be blown away. It's the super secret Diana double dip time. Ready? Channel members, are you ready? Hold on to your junk. Hold on to someone else's junk. You're going to do the double dip, Diana double dip on the channel members again. You get to go again. Here we go. Double dip in the channel members. Control copy. Control V. The Diana double dip. The super secret double dip. Kid tested, mother approved. Do I have any frosty dollars and chocolate? Maybe. David Helka says junk. All right, moments away. That's a horrible slogan. Moments away. It's going to have a little thing here. It's going to show that there's a lot of people on the wheel. The green door double dip is a whole different thing. All right, here we go. Shuffle the wheel. Spinning both. Here we go. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Got RB03 and reckless abandon. RB03 and reckless abandon. RB03 and reckless abandon. Come on down. You can do it. RB03, reckless abandon. Come on down. Put some junk in the chocolate and frosted dip to chocolate dollars. There you go. We could do that. That'd be delicious. Is this like what you get at a Gallagher show? Something like that. Get a little more splash on you there. Coach, how was the Hawaiian food? It was spectacular. I'm going to have more when we're done here. I'm going to warm it up in the microwave and chow. Braun greased the wheel. He said before we started he already rigged it. So if you need to be rigged, just let him know. He'll hook you up. He'll show you how to rig it. You can't be one or the other. You got to be reckless or abandon. Yes. Waiting on the RB03. Wheel me. Got it. Wheel it is. RB03 on the wheel. All right, let's get two more wheel people. Not before we do the Diana Super Secret Triple Dip. The Diana Super Secret Triple Dip is underway. Here we go. We'll do the next draws with a triple dip from Diana McMahon. It's the Super Secret Triple Dip from Diana McMahon tonight. This will be for wheel spot number 4. The Super Secret Triple Dip. The Triple Lindy. Moments away from it doing its thing. If you're a channel member, these are all your dips. You're getting dipped here and dipped there, dipped in this, dipped in that. All dipped cones, yes. Too much pressure on the poor wheel. All right, here we go. Shuffle it up. Spinning, here we go on the Super Secret Triple Dip spin. We need 2 more contestants. Restroom of a Dairy Queen. Is there the following people? Juan Wick and WRDSW. WRDSW, you were here. John Wick Wanwick. Wanwick. It's a different one. Nothing can happen at the Continental with Wanwick. And WRDSW. Are you here? Congratulations. There you are. WRDSW 1945. Would you like to be on the wheel for the chance to win the $50, or is there something else you would like? And Wanwick. One at a time. Come on. WDRSW. WRDSW. You can do it. Unless it's Mexico City Continental. No, it's a different one. Oh, my goodness. Would you like to be on the wheel for a chance to win the $50, or did you see something else here that you would like? It's up to you. We will mail it to you in the United States for free. Yep, he's here. She's here. They're here. Them's here. Fernando, good to see you. Good night, pretty-eyed. Good night, coin people. If we don't hear from you, we're going to go ahead and leave you on the drawing for the $50. So you think the triple dip was fun. This is the double, triple, super, triple, secret, quadra dip, dip. Taylor coin, the Taylor coin it is. Zachary Taylor, you got it. Winner, WRDSW. Zachary Taylor, WRDSW. Be sure to send an email with your mailing address, and we will get you this mailed to you. Be sure to put your WRDSW in the subject line, because that's what I'll look for when I'm packaging up the coins. Congratulations, we have another winner. All right, at this point, the quadra dip coming up. Diana McMahon out of control with the fourth duplicate, double dip, and dip. Here we go, the Diana quadra dip coming up. Putting it in there, open it up, Control V. Another one. The quadra dip. The triple dip. The quadra dip is something you get when you don't wear protection. Moments away from the 4-timer going on there. This is a record wheel tonight, folks. This is a record wheel tonight. The record wheel tonight. Here we go. Moments away. Exponential dip. The dippity-dippity-doo. Sounds like we're at DQ with Mrs. Cash. They do have pills for that. Yes, they do. And a hefty bag. Moments away. Moments away. Here we go. Come on, machine. You can do it. We still need 2 people for the wheel. 2 people for the wheel coming up. You and your ADHD. Opal Rose. Sorry about that. Well, we're still waiting. Still waiting. Oh, no. The infinity trip. Come on, machine. You can do it. Looks like 2 Pac-Mans going after each other here. That's not the sound, but whatever. That means you get 4 picks. Yes, that's right. If you're a channel member, you're on there. At this point, you're on there at least 9 times each. All right, here we go. Shuffle it up. Here we go. Looking for 2 more contestants for the $50 giveaway coming up. Chance to win either one of these or a Benjamin Franklin if you prefer. Let's do it. Lewis Thomas and Hawk Turner. Hawk Turner and Lewis Thomas. Either one of you here, let me know. We'll give you 15 seconds to chime in. Lewis Thomas or Hawk Turner? Lewis Thomas or Hawk Turner? Spinning the wheel again. Here we go. Lewis Thomas or Hawk Turner. Chat's gone in the gutter. Hawk Tua. McPuddin and David Helka. David Helka and McPuddin. Congratulations, McPuddin and David Helka. Broad. McPuddin and David Helka. David was here earlier. Has anyone heard of this McPuddin person? McPuddin and David Helka. Bar note, please. You got it. The bar note. Do you want the 20 or the 05? The 20 or the 05? The 05 looks to be in better condition. David Helka, would you like to be on the wheel or would you like a prize? David Helka, congratulations. The 05 is perfect. Yes, there we go. David Helka, you want to be on the wheel or did you want a prize? Congratulations, David. Good to have you here. Put me on the wheel. You got it. David Helka. DAVIDHELKA. All right, so here's what happens, folks. It's typically a wheel of 5, but since we spin 2 wheels, if both people are here on this next spin, it becomes a wheel of 6. Okay, so get ready. Let me put DMAC on here. There we go. If both people are here, it becomes a wheel of 6, to be fair. Close it down. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot to do the Cinco de Dippo. The Cinco de Dippo has to happen. The Diana Cinco de Dippo going on right now. Boom. Cinco de Dippo underway. The Diana Cinco de Dippo. A.T. Roberts. Cinco de Dippo underway. We can do it. We're running out of power. I got to plug in the computer. It can't handle this. Cinco de Dippo. There we go. Coming up. You can do it. The 4 wheel's going to have stretch marks. Once this fills in here and that space goes away, we know it's ready to go. On the Cinco de Dippo. That was your porn name. Happy Sunday night, everybody. We need 23 more thumbs ups to get to 200. If you've not hit the thumbs up, please do so. If you're watching and you're not a subscriber, hit subscribe. You can be part of the fun. And please go to Las Vegas Private Eye and subscribe to Las Vegas Private Eye. We're just a few away from 5,000 subscribers on Las Vegas Private Eye. We're ready to go. Let me hit shuffle. Here we go on the Cinco de Dippo. 1 or 2 more people for the wheel coming up. Just giving it all I can, Scotty. Here we go. Cinco de Dippo winners include Mandy Lee and Links to Rinks. Is Mandy Lee or Links to Rinks here? Mandy Lee or Links to Rinks. Let me know if you're here. Mandy Lee or Links to Rinks. You got 15 seconds to say I'm here. I'm going to spin it again. If that was a car wheel, it would blow. Exactly. Mandy Lee, Links to Rinks. Yes, we are Private Eye affiliated. Yes. I am the Private Eye, allegedly. I'm a fake Private Eye. For those of you that are new to the channel, you may have seen me on TV with my Private Eye commercials. May or may not have. Let me know if you've seen us on TV. Hi, I'm T-Bone, Private Eye. Neither one is here. Here we go. Spin again. It's spinning. New winners. Extogen Gambler and Danielle Bauer. Extogen Gambler and Danielle Bauer. Yeah, please sub to Las Vegas Private Eye. Extogen Gambler, are you here? Daniel Bauer, are you here? Close it down. Still got a chance if they don't answer. Love and Life, Astro Roberts. I have not just heard you mention it before. I'll check it out. Thank you. The wheel doesn't like your name. The wheel hates me. All right, we're spinning again. Here we go. Neither are here. Still have a chance. Got Cinco de Dippo on there. Could be your name next. Love and Life or DC is me. Love and Life or DC is me. Love and Life or DC is me. Is Love and Life or DC is me here? There's Love and Life. Congratulations. Now you're all thinking, oh my gosh, I didn't get on the wheel. But wait, there's more. 6 channel member entries. We're putting another one over here. Channel member is going on the left wheel for one more spin. One more spin. One more spin coming up. One more spin. One more spin. What kind of infomercial is this? Woke up just in time. There you go. One more spin. Just one more. Just one more. Everybody's still on there. Here we go. Here we go. If nobody wins this one, we're going for the final 5. This is the last chance to get an honorable mention, to sneak on the wheel. This is the Super Diana McMahon 6-spin sneaker. This is the 6th spin sneaker spin from Diana McMahon. The DMAC 6 sneaker. Just one more spin. Here we go. Moments away. As soon as that fills in, we're ready to go. It's still thinking. See it right there. Yes, we will wait. Where's the buy it now button? The 6th spin sneaker. There it is. Here we go. See if anybody else sneaks on the wheel with the Diana McMahon 6th spin sneaker. Spin. Both wheels are spinning. This is for the wheel. BLB, already on the wheel. Charlie Manson. So BLB, if you would like to nominate someone or have me respin, we can. Or you can pick a prize if you want. I do have an Otani. If you'd rather do an Otani instead of be on the wheel, we can do that. It's up to you. I have one more Otani here somewhere. It's up to you if that's what you would like to do. I'd have to find the Otani, but I can do that for you if that's what you would like to do. Me. How about Turtle Pays? You got it. Turtle Pays is on the wheel, courtesy of BLB. All right, here we go. BLB. As Turtle Pays on the wheel. All right, so Love and Life, did you want? I'll stay on the wheel. There you go. You got it. You're on the wheel. So we have the Super Sneakers, Turtle Pays. So here we go. New wheel. Oh, look how tiny that is. Here's the rules of the wheel. We spin the wheel. First one off gets a free entry to the end of the month drawing. Second one, third one, fourth one, and fifth one all get entries to the end of the month drawing. The final person standing gets to pick their favorite $50. So we got Turtle Pays. We got Big D. We got BLB. We got RB03. We got David, Helka. And we got Love and Life, all on the wheel. We shuffle it 13 times. We spin. And then whoever is left at the end can pick the $50. So this is for the 10 for March. And this is on 3/22/26. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Shuffle it up. Spin. Love and Life, I'm going to get you a Shohei Ohtani. Just because. Your first one out, you get a Shohei Ohtani. I just got to find you one. Make sure I find one for you. Love and Life gets a Shohei Ohtani. Let's do that. Shohei Ohtani. Love and Life, because you almost picked that. There you go. I'm going to get that for you anyway. Now we're down to our final 5. Shuffle. You also go on the drawing for the end of the month. Love and Life. David Helka, you're in the drawing at the end of the month. On the last day of the month, we're drawing for this Thomas Jefferson Coinage and Currency set. You just got a free entry. David Helka. David Helka. Congratulations. Next up. Big D, end of the month drawing. Big D, thank you so much for your support of the channel. Got you in the end of the month drawing. Congratulations. Down to 3. BLB, end of the month drawing. BLB is in the drawing for the Thomas Jefferson Coinage and Currency set. That leaves us RBO3 and Turtle Pays. Here we go. Next person gets the entry. The last person gets to pick. RBO3 entered into the drawing. RBO3 drawing for the Thomas Jefferson, and Turtle Pays is tonight's winner. Congratulations, Turtle Pays, tonight's winner. Which half dollar would you like, Turtle Pays? TP for the win. TP on the board. Congratulations. Would you like a Benjamin Franklin, or would you like the 1946 or the 1936 silver Walking Liberty half dollar? Congratulations, Turtle Pays. Good job. Your choice. Turtle Pays. The 36 it is for Turtle Pays. Congratulations to you. Let me get it in a holder for you. Nice. We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Get that in there like that. The Turtle Pays 36. Thank you all for your support. The Super Secret 6 works. The Super Secret 6 works. There we go. 1936. There we go. Turtle Pays for the win. Appreciate you all. I'm going to go to sleep because I have to get up for a MRI in the morning. If I can't sleep overnight, I'll come on because I will do that to have to fall asleep. But other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for all you do, for your support of the channel, for all your support of each other. Have yourselves a good night, and hope to see you real soon tomorrow night with more stuff and more fun. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Peace out, everybody. Let's see if we got any pictures for you. Look at that. Yummy. It's Island Jenny's beach shot today. Also from Island Jenny. There we go. Sir Loon and his St. Patrick's Day. Cinderelephant. And that guy. Have a good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Have a good one. Say prayers for everyone that's suffering and hurting, and for the innocent people in the Middle East, for the innocent people in other countries. We will see you later. Good night.